What's he have to do with anything?
Hello, people.
Hello, everybody. It is the D&D time where we throw the magical math rocks and we go clickety-clackety and we hope they work out. Well, at least the players do. I sometimes laugh at their failures. But we are doing D&D. It's going to be an interesting one going forward just because of what happened with the last session. The party is no longer a unified force going forward. But we'll get to that in a second. McKnight, do we have any announcements for tonight?
I don't have any announcements, but Belle does.
Who?
I ain't here.
Wow. Anybody got an announcement?
Take it away, Belle.
All right, I'm not here, but if I was here, thank you guys for being here. It means a lot to us. If you want to see any of our VODs that we have for the last 7 episodes, you can go to youtube.com/riftrollers. For all of the shenanigans that we use in our little homebrew campaign, you can thank 𝐏𝐕𝐒 𝐫𝐿 to the yokai. You can thank the Gunslinger class, whoever made that. We love you. And you can also, shut the fuck up. Let me do this. I'm doing it. And you also could thank Deep Magic versions 1 and 2 for some of the spells that we've used in there. As another announcement, you can catch Spectre M_Spectre live tomorrow for the recap of this episode at bright and early 9:00 EST, where he does his little 9 to 5 as he does a recap of all of the session. I'm also out of breath because these fuckers made me do 50 squatties before session, but that's neither here or there.
Did we though?
Fuck y'all. Anyways,
the YouTube.
I did the YouTube. That was the first thing I did. And,
well, what about the Twitter?
Oh, and also, check us out on Twitter at @RiffRollers. We do stuff on there as well. And I totally forgot to update the title because on my OBS. I just realized. So, anyways, that's all of my announcements. Bye.
What about the Patreon?
Wow. Maybe one day. Maybe if it becomes popular enough, we'll actually publish the world for people to use. Different topic, different time. But anyways, so to give everybody a quick recap. Last time, I almost said on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh.
Last time.
Soon.
Our party found themselves falling into a funnel, which landed them in a cage in a strange laboratory. This laboratory was controlled, or at least seemed to be controlled, by a female doctor by the name of 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶. She had taken the family that she captured from a few nights before and stole their essence to imbue it into another doll, similar to the ones the party has encountered by Samuel and his company. Me was placed in one of these said chairs to have her essence drained, but through some clever thinking of the party and distractions of 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶, the party found a way to escape and battle 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶 for a short time. However, through maneuvering of 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶 and the players saved me from being killed with the extraction. However, 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶 did find a way to escape from the party. During this time, 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶 gifted the party with the dolls and the research of the lab. However, there were some slight conditions upon this. For it seems when 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶 escaped the lab itself, the lab decided to self-destruct in a sense, falling in on itself and degrading in a weird form of a caustic acids. The party attempted to try to save 2 out of the 4 dolls that were there. However, leaving the other 2, the party noticed that tears began to fall down the face of the 2 remaining. After some clever trickery and tracking, the party found which way 𝐕𝐒𝐳 went. Running down the corridors of the disintegrating laboratory, they came across 5 doors. The first one, which 𝗪𝗔 opened and saw a black abyss, which could sense that 𝐕𝐒𝐳 had jumped through. Without hesitation, followed. Shortly after, the party members that were carrying one of the dolls tried to follow. However, the doll resisted and did not wish to follow. However, after some clever use of spells by 𝗵𝗡, the doll did end up following with the party. However, this effect seemed to have caused ill intentions on said doll, and the doll was destroyed. After seeing this, the last 3 party members of 𝗪𝗔, 𝗪𝗖𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗓, and 𝗪𝗔𝗓𝗓𝗔 decided to look for alternate routes. After opening 2 of the doors, one of them less enticing than the other, they decided upon what looked to be a jungle landscape and rushed through it, finding themselves in a tropical paradise in an unknown location with one of these dolls. However, the remaining 4 members of the party found themselves torn asunder through the black abyss. Me and 𝗵𝗡 found themselves in a frozen tundra in an ice cave. Upon exploring further, they come face to face with the ancient white dragon. However, 𝗪𝗔 and 𝐸𝐳𝐸𝐺 found themselves in an unfamiliar but familiar fall as they fell and plummeted through the skies. Upon reaching the zenith of the skyline, they found only the blue ocean that spanned as far as they could see, to where they plunged into the deep ocean. That is where we are going to take off today, following 𝐸𝐳𝐸𝐺 and 𝗪𝗔 in the ocean deeps. Give me 1 second as I give you guys the Can everybody see okay?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it okay? Just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. So, 𝗪𝗔, 𝐸𝐳𝐸𝐺, you guys go splashing in the water, one right after another, maybe less than 1.5 feet apart from each other. The water below, while the surface level is crystal clear, you can only see about what you assume 40 feet deep before the abyss and the darkness starts to take control. The sun seems to be either rising or setting. It's hard to tell for you do not know where your bearings are, since you have no physical landmarks to judge it by. Just great waves of the ocean. What do you 2 wish to do at the moment?
So when we were falling, there was just nothing. We didn't see anything.
Nope.
God. Okay.
Oh gosh, dude, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
Are the waves like? Well, I don't know how ocean waves are, but are they like?
Are they
Rough?
tolerable?
Yeah, are they tolerable right now?
For the moment.
Oh yeah, but yeah, we saw clouds in the distance.
You did see dark clouds in the distance.
Oh my God. We're so fucked. There's no way. We're so screwed.
I guess immediately, can I look around and, because I don't think I did it last time, but can I look around to see if I see my other companions?
Go for it. Go ahead and give me a perception roll. And to clarify, are you looking just around the sea, or are you looking under the surface as well?
Yeah, I'll look around, kind of dip under real quick, see if I can catch
Okay.
glimpse, because obviously I have no bearings on what just happened. So, yeah,
Go for it. Give me a perception roll.
18.
18. So as you start looking around, spinning in circles in the waves as you bob up and down a little bit gently with the waves, not only do you see the dark clouds off on the opposite horizon of the sun, but possibly even rainfall in the distance. You see no other person besides your companion Bertrand. You look underneath the waves. You see fish. Some of them very brightly colored, other ones just kind of swimming by on fast. But for the most part, just empty blue sea around you.
Wow. What a predicament, huh?
Yeah. Did you see anybody else?
Nada. Where are we?
I have no idea. There's nothing around us. I don't even know what to do.
Nice. I mean, I feel like it's gonna get worse pretty soon.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Do yours.
I didn't. It wasn't important.
It's fine. Go ahead.
We're literally in the middle of the ocean. I don't know if it can get any worse.
I mean, we could get sharks. Megalodons.
Speaking of which, as you say that, there is a dark, big shadow underneath you guys. It seems to be coming closer. At the moment, it seems no more than 3 feet wide, but it's hard to tell distance when looking down under in the water.
Yeah, see, like that.
Well, hopefully it will just put us out of our misery, I guess.
Damn, you're
You're
giving
breaking my heart.
That's it? You just out like a light right now?
Do you have a way to, can you breathe underwater? Can you swim forever? Can you do anything?
I can do all of that. I just don't want to brag right now.
Okay.
I mean, since you want to act like that, give up so easily, damn. What secrets you got? No,
I just
bad time.
shakes his head. It's just like, just doesn't care anymore.
I'll give you a secret. You want a secret? I'll give you a secret.
Sure. What's your secret, Isaac?
There are 4 of us here.
Yeah, sure. There's 4 of us here.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which,
yeah. See that one,
you do,
down below.
Isaac.
Mm-hmm.
See your familiar friend standing on the water next to you, just looking straight down.
Bert will probably see this, as I'm probably talking to myself right about now. I will.
You know what, Bertrand, give me. How do I want to do this? An Arcana check. Why don't you do that? And I'll give you advantage. I'll give you advantage. You'll have advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit there and be like, you gonna share some of that Jesus walking?
The figure gives you a faint smile as you say that. Um, Bertrand,
Mm-hmm.
as you see Isaac talking, like, at first it seems just into the wind, you see a faint outline of a feline standing in the water next to you guys, almost shimmering in and out of existence, as if they're there, but not.
Isaac, is your insanity contagious?
That depends. How much do you want?
Well, I don't want any of it, but I could kind of see something. It looks like a cat.
Cats? No,
Yeah.
you're definitely tripping now.
Okay. Yeah. No, I've almost died twice today. So yeah, probably gonna die the second time now.
I
But
told you,
yeah.
there's 4 of us here. You, me, the dog, and what's coming that's actually 4 feet wide under us now.
As you say that, it is much closer. At this point, it is expanded. The shadow is now closer to about 10 feet wide. And you can start to see what looks like 2 limbs sprawling off from the center. Maybe fin-like.
See?
Can I stick my head underwater and see if I can see what it is?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
Give me a perception roll.
How fitting.
It's probably due to just the water itself and just the jostle of the ocean, but the current seems to make it hard to keep your eyes open under the water. So you
Yeah.
do see the shadowy figure,
Mhm.
but it's hard to make out what it is.
I
Sorry.
just come back up. It's fine. I come back up. Yep, that's something.
I think we'll be fine. Like, have you heard about, like, the cleric that got swallowed up by, like, a whale?
No,
It's a children's tale.
don't
You
don't
really
think I
don't.
ever heard that one.
You don't listen to children's stories, do you?
No, not really.
Man, some childhood you had.
Yeah, I got forced into labor.
As you're saying that, the shadow is now probably 40 feet in span. And you can see clearly now that there are 2 fins, and the body itself seems to be 15 feet wide at the moment. And it is heading directly towards you guys.
Well,
You can, at this point, you guys can see a faint shade of gray to it as it's barely about to come out of the dark depths itself.
Okay, well, fuck it. You can keep a secret, right?
yep, I'm not
I
aggressively.
I reach while trying to stay afloat with my other arm. I pull into my around my neck and I pull out my speaking stone and I speak
So
into
as
it.
you grab the speaking stone,
Mm-hmm.
you hear in your head, "Master?"
What? Hello?
You short time after, you hear, "I'm coming, Master. Forgive me."
Who
The
who is
voice
this?
is the voice is soft but feminine.
What the fuck?
Are you tripping?
I think you're rubbing off on me.
I don't think so. I'm not contagious at all. And that's all on you.
I'm just dumbfounded. Who?
As you
I
guys,
start speaking into it again. Who is this?
as you say that, the shadow is no longer beneath you.
Uh-huh.
However, you do see off in the distance, towards where the stormy clouds are, the water itself is being brushed aside by something very large that is coming at you guys at a great speed. You guys just gonna watch it?
Spawn, I'm so confused. I don't even know what's happening right now.
Good to know. We'll just say.
I did clarify. I didn't hear that voice, right?
No, you did not.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Only Bertrand. As the water itself is parting, and this almost mountain-like wave is coming directly to you guys at an unnatural speed. At this about 70 feet away, it just vanishes beneath the surface once again.
Yeah.
And this is the creature disappeared that was coming up from below. It's just not there
The
anymore.
shadow of it went away, and then this giant wave of something forcing water towards you appeared,
Okay.
and now it's gone.
Oh.
What?
I'm still holding the stone, right?
Yep.
If you're coming, yeah, you better get here fast. Whoever this is.
I would like the both of you to make athletics check real quick.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
As the both of you are shot up in the air abruptly, about 15 or maybe 20 feet in the air.
Do I got to do for Persephone as well?
Sure.
And Bob.
Okay. As you guys start twirling in the air and the wind hits you, the soft breeze feels nice for just a moment before the weightlessness and the free fall begins once again. You guys start falling back down to the ocean itself, where whatever was underneath you launched you in the air. However, as you guys look beneath you, where there was once bare ocean, there is now land. We're just gonna go ahead and do as it loads, maybe.
It's just black.
Yeah, just give me a sec. It just loaded in for me. I don't know why it's black, but hey. Here you go.
Oh.
Oh, I was right.
You're so
That's a
excited
joke.
about this.
Said that in secret chat.
I'm trying to drag you all onto the turtle. But
I can do it with mine if you want.
sure.
Alright.
Or try to.
Go for it.
I'm just invisible.
I'm there, but I can't
Yeah, I'm like
see
invisible.
anything. I think I'm under the turtle.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh.
Give me a
Huh.
sec.
Yeah, I'm just invisible. I don't know.
Oh, technical difficulties. Well, whatever. You guys find yourselves on top of the turtle. Where that same familiar voice enters your mind again, Bertrand.
Mm-hmm.
And just says, "Master, you are..." Oh. As you look over, you see a small hut. Bertrand, you also get inspiration as well as Isaac.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
See the small hut. You see a figure.
Mm-hmm.
You see a woman with brown hair and glowing white yellowish eyes, pale lips, and a sash that seems to cover most of her body. However, as you look closer, it looks like maybe she sustained an injury on her right arm, possibly. But she is staring at you, Bertrand.
Mm-hmm.
She just says, "Is the master not coming?"
Uh, look, I'm gonna be real with you. We plummeted into the ocean maybe like 5-10 minutes ago, and I don't know where I'm at.
Isaac, you can hear her speak at this moment.
Does this person look familiar to me at all?
Give me a history check. So yeah, this last little bit after I described her being in this doorway, Isaac, you did hear. But none of you took any fall damage because you used the trees on the back of this turtle to brace your fall. Nope.
Nope.
However, I will go ahead and show you guys who you see. For at this point, you see that the injury on her right arm isn't so much an injury, but rather exposing a truth of said character.
What? Huh.
She walks over to you, Bertrand, and says, "Our master, you bear her mark. Is she coming?"
Not
Whoa.
to my knowledge, no. I was gonna try. I just look over at Isaac. I was just trying to contact her. Hopefully, maybe she could have gotten me out of here.
Is this
somehow.
her?
I don't know.
Is this your contact?
No. I don't know who
Is this
this
your secret? Is this your secret?
No.
You're gonna. Well, you said keep a secret, and this happened.
Yeah,
Is this your pet?
No. I pulled a stone out from under. That was this. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it later.
So you have a pet rock.
It's a
So
magical item.
Is this one also serving the master?
Whoa. Time out. I don't
No.
serve no one. I serve me, myself, alone. Maybe one person, but long story.
I don't even think he knows who she is in the first place.
I mean,
so probably not.
I know.
Do you vouch for him? Master does not like her secret to be known.
I look over at Isaac. I look at him for a long time.
You just see a mask staring back at you.
Yeah. Yeah, he should be fine. I don't think anybody would believe him anyway.
I'll give 2 thumbs up.
We hadn't finished our research. I did find it strange that Master sent somebody so soon. I was close, but...
Well, about that. So, I was doing something else. I'm sorry, what is your name?
She says, "My apologies. I am Zeros."
I'm Bertrand. That's Isaac, and his dog,
Persephone.
okay, Persephone. So I was in Cyclops doing a job where we were trying to investigate a murder. And there was we were trying to track down. God, my head is so jumbled right now. I'm sorry. Okay. I was in Cyclops. I was hired with a bunch of other people to go find out more about murders that were happening in Cyclops. We went to the underside of Cyclops because some kids told us, oh, there were kids disappearing down there. And we found this woman down there named 𝐕𝐒𝐫𝐶, or did she ever say her name out loud? I don't remember.
She did.
She did? Okay. Yeah, her name was like a 𝐕𝐶𝐶 or something. And she was putting people in dolls, and it's just some weird shit.
I'm sorry, who's the master here?
Don't
Like,
worry about that.
Who's your master? I'm gonna point to this.
The master is my creator.
Who is?
The master.
Is that like on the ID card?
ID card.
Yeah, like what's the full name? Like, is it, John Smith?
My master is my master. She brought me life. I've served her many, many moons.
What's your master look like?
She kind of looks at you with slight confusion. However, you only get this feeling because her head's slightly cocked as she looks at you. But then she looks at Bertrand and says, Does he not know the master?
I don't think a lot of people know her. I wouldn't know her had she hadn't came to my village.
You bear her mark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she saved my life.
So then you also are indebted to the master.
Yeah.
Persephone, do you know what the hell's going on?
All right, Isaac, the person who made her basically saved my life when I was dying, and I wasn't gonna get any better. And she saved my life, and basically I help her whenever she needs it. Now, essentially, she lets me roam around and do whatever.
So you also died.
No, not well. Not technically, but I'm not the same as I once was.
The master granted him with a rebirth of sorts. She
Yeah.
has knowledge of long forgotten.
So what were you before?
I was just a normal person. I was a human.
Definitely scaled up. No pun intended.
Yeah. I'm a lot taller. How?
Well, I meant the scales, but I mean, that all works too.
I'm sorry.
I just look at you.
And
Just unamused.
Oh my god.
are we all keeping a distance, or like we all like kind of next to each other now?
I would say the two of you can be as close as you want, but she's maybe 10 feet from you guys at the moment.
What's this thing on the arm?
Do you want to look at it closer?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Gosh darn it. Help me, dog. Yeah.
Ooh.
30-20.
So, On the inside of her arm, you see tubes, levers, valves. However, through the tubes, like blood vessels, is a purplish and blue liquid that seems to almost pulsate with arcane energy throughout it. The wound on there just seems to be where flesh that once covered it used to disguise this being, what you could only assume to be some form of doll, similar to the ones you guys encountered earlier. However, her mannerisms and movement are much more lifelike and real than the ones of the dolls. She seems to almost be alive herself. Without that wound, it would have been hard to tell that she is not entirely human.
I'm sorry. Are you what I think you are?
What do you think I am?
One, you could be one of those creepy dolls that we saw, but you definitely got some more pizzazz to you, so points for that.
What,
You seem more
what
like
is pizzazz?
Are you one of the forged people?
The forged?
Something forged, war forged. I don't know what they're called. It's one of them old people robot things back in the day. Older, Grandpappy told me about it. I don't have a grandpa.
My master awoke me 400 years ago, and I've served her since on this island and in the lab.
Lab.
You two are the first humanoids I've seen in the last 300 years. Last time there was 6 plus my master.
You need to go out more.
Does that line up with what 𝗪𝗘𝗘𝗗𝗜𝗧 told me somewhat?
From the Legend of Past?
Yeah, because we did
Yes.
talk about that a little bit. Okay.
Yes, it does. The tale talked of the great betrayer and the 6 saviors that names have been forgotten.
Do you know some of the people that were with her master when around then?
They were master's friends. They helped her achieve great things. I myself was given life due to their achievements. They used one of the vods crystals to grant me life.
These damn crystals again.
I think that's one of the. I think that's like the thing we found in the. Remember the ruins we found in the desert when we were trying to kill the ants?
Mm-hmm. Kind of.
Something along those lines. 𝗪𝗘𝗘𝗗𝗜 was looking for something like that.
I was watching TV.
What?
The screen thing.
You're. God.
What?
Nothing.
Are you here to assist in our mission?
Talking to me?
The both of you.
Well, considering, do you know where we're at, even? Like approximately?
She looks at you with like a confused. Are you unaware of where the master sent you?
Yes. Again, I don't. Okay, I went through a. So I opened a door, and in it was just a void. There was nothing there. So the person we were following, this Abizu lady or whoever the hell it is, uh, I tracked her into going in there, and I went through the void, and now I'm here. Well, both of us are.
Well, I would not have come to the surface if I did not sense the master's presence with you. So I do not feel that her studies have been found. But even so, maybe it is wise for us to move it.
Can we like go to land or something?
She kind of just looks at you. Land?
Yes, land. LANDE.
Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay. Do you know where Verolon is? Verolon?
The Empire?
Not uh maybe a long time ago, not anymore.
She kind of just looks at you with a pondered look. It has been some time since the master greeted me.
Oh God. Okay. You haven't been
But
on land in 300 years. Okay. Uh,
but we are on Ozoth Island.
Is that what you named this that I'm standing on, or?
No, Ozoth is one of the 5 great floating islands.
I'm gonna take a good scan around.
It is the island of the ocean, the eternal ocean.
So, how does that work, by the way? Like, if it's just ocean, does it just like fall? Like off the edge? And like if the water falls off the edge, like how does the ocean get more water? Is it like, water cycle, precipitation, condensation?
Shall I show you?
Will I survive?
I assume.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Follow me.
got nothing better to do, sure.
As she gestures towards the hut.
So it's just, yeah, I'll follow them in.
One hut soon.
As you guys go in, you notice there's no roof on the hut. You can start to see the rainy clouds coming closer and the storm approaching. You hear her tap her feet 2 times and say, "Torty, to the lab." You feel the turtle of which you were on slowly submerging yourself as you see both of this figure's hands light up with this bluish energy as she kind of weaves her hands in a semicircle above your heads, constantly swirling them around as you see this almost vortex-like energy start to spin above and around the hut itself. You can now hear the water creaking and cracking against the wood as it slowly starts to engulf on top, to where you're just about to think the water is about to come into the cabin itself. It seems this figure has put up a barrier to keep the water out. As you guys dive deeper and deeper into the ocean, the light itself seems to dissipate, and you find yourselves almost in total blackness. You hear the sounds of something animalistic echo throughout the water. Unsure of what it is, for around you is now just total abyss. Let me go ahead and switch back to this one for now. As you guys go deeper and deeper, the air becomes colder and colder. But you see a faint glow off in the distance. As you guys approach it closer, the turtle itself seems to turn on its side. However, you guys don't fall or anything. There seems to be more to this spell than just creating a barrier. But now you can see out through the open top. You see what seems to be a small city of sorts. You see several towers and buildings, a dome-like structure that surrounds it, large funnels at the bottom of it that seem to be creating vast currents that are brushing against the water, where you can see it just almost like a volcano's eruption. She says, that is where the water is created and maintained. This is one of Master's great creations. It was used long ago to hide one of the great vods crystals, so that none may find it until they were needed.
Wow.
Oh,
It is also where I resided until I sensed the presence of the Master.
Well, I appreciate you coming to get us.
Shall I take you there?
I mean, I got nowhere else to go.
yeah. I'm stuck on a turtle, apparently, so...
I promise you, Torty is the safest option of travel down here. There are other creatures that far, far worse. You are lucky that I found you so soon.
Yeah, I'd kind of given up at that point.
A real
So-
quitter.
Well,
I just look at you again.
What?
All right.
Oh.
Well, next time you can figure it out next time. Then how about that?
You know, I mean, I was going to figure it out, but you know, you already did your thing, so
Mm-hmm.
I got tricks under my sleeve too.
I'm sure you do.
I don't know. Maybe
Just,
I could have
as
activated
you-
my trap card. Like, you don't know.
At this point, you guys can see yourselves now, well, the turtle swimming above the dome of this great city. As you guys are approaching it, this is a very large city. It is almost equal to the size of Cyclops itself.
Oh my god.
However, you guys can see similar architecture from the ruins and the crater itself from your one expedition. And Isaac, you recognize some of it even from Cyclops in the more prominent districts that you guys visited. However, this one seems to be maintained. You see several arcane lights and moving objects as if the city itself is alive still, possibly even other people here. As you get closer to where the dome and the turtle meet, she says, "I'm sorry, but this will be a little jostling for a moment." As you see her kind of bring her hands together in a semicircle and just kind of press them together, the field itself vanishes and you guys fall into the city itself. But as you start falling, that weightless feeling that you have become so accustomed to hits the three of you once again. However, you guys see 4 illuminating platforms that are just shooting towards you as you fall no more than 8 feet before you land on these platforms. You find yourself on a disc of sorts, pulsating with some sort of magic. As you see the figure start to float downwards closer to the city. What do the three of you wish to do? You guys are still floating towards the top of the dome itself, as you guys now see the turtle itself swim away into the abyss in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I can mark this off the bucket list.
That's a way to put it. Spawn, can you write out her name for me again?
The character you met?
Yeah.
𝐓𝐼𝐼𝐷, Zarros.
Z-A-R-R-O-S. Zarros. Okay, cool.
You hear her say, "Welcome to Seto."
Again, thank you for. God damn it, Spectre. Thank you for bringing us here.
She says, "Ah, are you unfamiliar with the platforms?"
Give us a refresher.
What is your guys' intelligence modifiers?
Mine's a -1.
Mine is,
Awesome.
mine's an 8. Mine's an 8. +4.
So, Isaac,
Mm-hmm.
you can zip around very quickly as you instinctively with your mind tell this platform to move, and it moves in whatever direction you wish at a great speed. Isaac, as you think of which direction, or Burton, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
as you think of which direction to go, you go the opposite direction. However, never very fast, but you do move. It's a little discerning at first, but you are able to figure it out. However, you might feel a slight jealousy as you see Burton moving around at almost twice your speed with this.
I'll run circles around Bertrand.
I'm just like moving along like a grandpa.
As you guys...
Is there railings on this thing?
Nope.
Oh, cool. Okay. So yeah, I'm just like, all right.
But it definitely feels like it stays where the center of your gravity is at all times, and it would be very difficult to move off of the platform.
Okay.
Like, even if you were to try, it seems to adjust for wherever you move. As you
Okay.
guys descend, you see a city full of architecture, mixed of many races that you may or may not have seen. You see Elvish, you see Gnome, you see Dwarven, you see Human, you also see I don't think you guys would recognize that race, so I'm going to ignore that one. But
Can you
a
describe it?
variety.
Describe them.
The best way I would describe it is Fey-like.
Okay.
But it is an amalgamation of many architectures that, in itself, is an amazing feat and astonishing, as well as the fact that the city has a power source to it, on which you've never seen before. The buildings themselves seem to shift and move to make room for you guys as you fly through the city itself. No matter what you do, you can get close to them, but never slamming into any of them. It's as if the city itself is alive and interacting to you guys as much as you are with it. Oops.
What?
So where are we headed?
At this point, you see your companion, well, or at least what you would assume is your companion, land and just kind of wait for you down on what seems to be a city street in the middle of the city itself, watching you guys experience the joys of flight on these platforms.
Mm-hmm. I'm just like slowly descending.
Can I bump into Bertrand? Is that possible?
Oh God.
Can certainly try.
I would like to try.
Give me an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Okay.
14.
How fast do you want to go?
Let's go. Let's do the top speed that I can on this thing.
What's your modifier again? Sorry.
+4.
Oh, okay. So, Bertrand, as you're slowly descending, you see Isaac like circling you as almost a shark circling its prey. Just turn sharply and come at you with a great speed, faster than you've ever seen Isaac move. And just before impact, just and just like circle around you very quickly.
Bummer.
You're having a lot of fun, huh?
I will say, Isaac, you got within maybe 6 inches of Bertrand. But however, as you got closer, you felt a strain in your mind that maybe if you were to force your way through it, you could bump him.
Okay. I would have had more fun if I bumped into you, not gonna lie.
Is there like what's as I'm descending, what's like below me?
So below you, you see several other platforms similar to the ones that you guys are on, zipping around the city itself. Some of them with books, other ones with materials, crystals, and other objects. There are buildings that seem to be on much larger platforms similar to what you're on that float around you, as well as several streets that wind and bend and move similar to the staircases from like Harry Potter, where they adjust and move almost randomly as they connect one building to another and then rotate from an old building to another and then disconnect from the old building and reconnect to another one. However, Zero seems to be waiting on a platform next to a fountain for all of you to descend. The fountain itself has a statue of a female that you recognize, Burton, as well as 6 companions around her that you do not, well, you recognize some of them. Both of you and Isaac, actually, from the video that you guys saw way back when in the ruins.
Do I
Yeah, it was
recognize
like
a specific one?
Give me perception.
Oh. I should have increased my wisdom score.
You recognize the one in the middle. That seemed to be the one that in all the videos that you saw, or replays of history, was in all of them. As well as one of the taller ones that towers about 1.5 feet over that figure. You recognize as the Goliath caster that you saw from one of the videos. And then, as well as one of the dwarven figure you recognize from one of the videos that handed the middle figure that was in all of them, the crystal, saying, "We found this, we found one."
Okay.
However, the rest you do not see. There is a plaque, however, on the side of the fountain.
Guess I'll land and take a look.
What languages do you know again?
Common, Elvish, Croy, and then Sylvan Druidic, if we're talking about the other thing.
Okay. So it's written in Sylvan.
Okay.
And it says, "I don't know who ye are, but welcome to my great city of Seto, the guardian of the Vought crystal, of the forgotten darkness, the vast void which gave birth to the great depths below. I found it only fitting that the guardian of said being must be this island of endless water. My thanks to Moon for helping me discover said trick. May this memorial last to my ever-living friendships, and may they never be forgotten for the great deeds they have brought."
I'm just going to assume that got relayed to me. Huh. Interesting plaque.
Imagine this is when I finally land.
Yes.
Actually, I just get off the stupid thing.
What took you so long?
Shut up.
What? It's not that hard.
For you, it's not.
It says,
difficult.
"I did." This was created with the intention of one's use of mind to control things here. It seems, though your friend may be powerful, they lack certain...
You could just say it. You could just call me stupid. It's fine.
abilities.
I've been called worse things.
It is not a...
Birdie can't be
It
stupid.
is not a... I am not trying to mock you, as she gestures towards the dwarf and the statue, for one of my master's friends also struggled like you did, but he was a little bit slower than even you.
That's saying a lot.
Of game, he had a intelligence score of 6.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Christ.
It was fun times.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
But anyways,
Okay. Where are we going from here? Also, wait, quick. All these people around us, are they like you? Or like us?
People.
Yeah, the
Oh, you mean the helpers?
so not us.
No. No, they are not. They are mindless. Told of a task and they perform it. I control them, and so does the master, but it's been a while since the master's given them any tasks, so I've just continued the work that she once left me with before I lost contact with her.
And what is she having you do?
She says, I will show you. This way.
Just follow her.
So she directs you to one of the larger towers itself. Very elvish inspired. Long column-like building carved out of a white-ish marble, but the veins in itself seem to be full of some sort of liquid. As you see, what you originally thought were cracks from a distance are actually veins of moving mana. As you can see the pulsating arcane. As you get closer, both of you can feel the magic of the place itself. So you get to the doorway itself. It is a towering 30-foot doorway entry by about 15 feet wide. You see the figure in front of you. She lifts a hand, and with her hand glows slightly with arcanic energy as you see a giant spell circle form, and the similar circle on the door itself forms and slowly rotates, and you hear what you could only assume a lock opening in the doors and slide into themselves as you now find yourselves in what could only be described as an alternate plane of existence. You find yourselves as you go in on a floating platform. All around you, you see the night sky and stars, but not just the ones you are used to seeing. As you look below your feet through the floor itself, through this arcane sigil, you can see the rest of stars if you have not traveled to the other side of the world. You would not recognize them, but you can only assume these are the constellations of the other side of the moon. However, floating above you is a massive crystal that is... You hear the arcing of energy and lightning shooting from piece to piece of this shard as they're slowly being pulled together, almost Rubik's Cube together, trying to fit as this towering purple crystal is being pulled together and fit piece by piece back together as you see it, one section of it come together, and then shortly after another piece, but then not fitting correctly and then separating. And she says, "This has been my task. I have been trying to reform this crystal for the last 300 years.
Huh.
And this crystal is.
If you two would like to give me a perception roll real quick."
Sure.
But as you're rolling, she says, "This is the Seto crystal."
Darn it.
22.
Okay, Isaac, you're very distracted by the pretty blue crystal that's floating around, trying to almost playing dodgeball as some of the crystals seem to whip by you at tremendous speeds. The largest of which is probably 6 feet high and about 4 feet wide, but some of the pieces themselves seem to be smaller than the tip of a pen, as you see hundreds of these little arcane sparks zooming around the chamber. Bertrand,
Mhm.
in the big section of the crystal, where several pieces seem to have reconnected, or for the moment reconnected, you see a great eye. I
Is
would
it?
like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god,
Gosh.
motherfucker!
Sometimes it pays to not be perceptive.
Yeah, it sure does, doesn't it?
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
oh!
Do I got anything for
Don't
this?
either eat that 20. Let's
You don't have to
go.
worry about it, Isaac. Only Bertrand.
Oh, I
You
thought
didn't. You didn't notice it. You didn't notice it,
Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. Okay.
Bertrand. As you stare at this, you find yourself. Your soul itself pulled from your body for the briefest of moments. You now can look back and you see your body standing there next to Isaac. However, this astral form of yourself is the form you were born with, your human form. As you see,
What the hell?
you get pulled closer and closer to this crystal in the middle. You hear a voice. Soon.
No.
Before you find yourself back in your body itself, once again looking through the newfound body that you've become accustomed to,
Mm-hmm.
as your new companion is explaining that this is the Seto crystal, the Vot crystal that the party once created. I have been tasked with reforming it after its destruction those many, many years ago.
Does it? I just kind of shake my head after coming out of that, and I avert my eyes away from the crystal because I don't want to look at it anymore, especially after that. Uh, does it
As
like keep something locked in it or something?
the crystal,
Yeah.
it does.
Okay.
Or it did. I
No,
sense
there's
parts of
some
it are
still in it.
still there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear that it's still there. I was afraid my efforts were for naught.
I'm sorry. What's the point of making this rock?
It's keeping something locked away because
Yes,
I'm pretty
it
sure it
is.
just tried to steal my soul.
How you were just standing here?
As
I
you
looked
say
at
that,
it.
Bertrand,
Uh-huh.
uh, you see, well, because yeah, you're passive. What's your passive again?
It's 17.
Okay, yeah. As you say it, try to steal your soul. You see Zeros take almost a battle stance as she weaves a sign with her hand and just
Nope.
shoves the spell circle towards you guys. And
Nope. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good.
the two of you are forced out of the chamber as she follows you guys.
Okay.
She says, "I'm sorry, but if it is grasping at you, I cannot allow you to stay in the chamber for too long."
That's fine.
Is my friend okay?
Your friend,
No,
you
I'm talking to you, Spawn.
Oh yeah, did I see anything else when I was a soul?
roll a perception check real quick for me.
21.
So yes, standing next to Isaac, you saw a short tabaxi
Mm-hmm.
with a pair of sunglasses and a coat. And
Would he have his sunglasses?
and what would appear to be a lotus crest on his shoulder.
Okay, I'm gonna file that away for later.
However, you can see, for the briefest of moments, though, as it was pulling you towards it, this figure itself was standing there, but there was a great serpent being wrapped around it, as if protecting it from the grasp of the crystal.
Serpent. What the fuck?
You would only assume some form of dragon, almost.
Oh. What?
What is happening?
Oh my god, my brain.
My brain too.
I don't know what
I need to
is
know,
happening.
is my friend okay from
You're-
soul pulling?
Even to you, Isaac, your friend seems to be in pain and distorted, as if almost a battle of sorts took place and they were possibly wounded. As you guys are forced out of the chamber,
Ow.
Isaac, give me a perception roll.
You better not do anything to him. I swear. I stab you. I'll leave this campaign. 15. I'll jump off the cliff right now.
Bertrand, go ahead and do another perception roll for me as well.
Sure.
Okay.
14.
Where once before, Bertrand, you saw a faint glow of that similar tabaxi figure, you now see in full light a tabaxi figure there. And almost as if fiery wings are sprouting from his back, helping what you can only assume heal as you see the tears and cuts in this astral figure slowly being closed up.
Do I feel this?
You feel the warmth of a
Oh, on top of the
almost
other
as
thing.
if. Oh yeah, you do.
Okay.
You also feel the warmth of a warm fire as this figure gets up from a kneeling position and looks at both of you and just says, "Interesting."
Look, whatever you're doing, just keep doing it, because I'm wet. I'm cold.
Bertrand, you do hear this, by the way.
Oh, wait. I hear the tabaxi?
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay.
After saying that, the tabaxi disappears.
Wait. I look at Isaac like I saw that.
I'll look back at Bert. You good? Did that hurt, by the way? That force?
Uh,
No, I'm asking Bertrand. Clearly, I don't think it hurt. I'm talking about
It-
I got hurt in the process.
No. That
Really? That hurt like a bitch. I feel like I got stabbed, slashed. Then I got blow dried.
oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, I'm like clutching my head out of like headache and pain. But that didn't hurt you.
okay, so
Zero says, "I did not mean to cause harm to you and your friends."
no, it's fine. I should have been careful.
Well, it is hard to judge who Seto likes. For I am not living in the sense of you two, or
Mhm.
your friend.
My
Oh,
dog?
did
So
you
therefore-
also see the cat?
I've seen your tabaxi friend from the beginning.
What? Cat? I don't know what you're talking about.
Isaac, wait, we both saw it. Just
However, he seems to have returned to his plane for now.
Great.
My master has gifted me with what you would consider true sight. I see all.
that sounds really convenient.
I guess you could say that the cat's out of the bag. No, guys. No.
Chat's going crazy. Come on.
I'm gonna just add a D4 to the bag.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm
That
adding a
hurt me too,
D4 to
man.
the bag.
As long
But
as
I
you
mean,
don't
like,
unleash it on me,
why is everyone looking at me
it's
weird?
fine.
I clearly, you know, like,
Says-
okay.
Says, I assumed the master sent you here to collect the crystal. However, as you see, I have not finished my task.
Yeah. Also, I mean, if I can help, I'd be glad to, but I would rather not go back in there, seeing as how my soul almost just got ripped out from my body.
Wait, why do we need to collect it if it's holding something back? If we take it, does that mean it's not held back anymore? I'm so lost. Ain't it also a big crystal? I'm supposed to carry that. That thing is probably like 50 tons.
I don't know.
The crystal itself will, well, once completed, will return to its normal size. I just increased it to make it easier to place the pieces back together.
Ah, you're doing a 10-piece puzzle with 1,000 pieces.
Yes,
You don't know
for
what
lack
that
of better terms.
worked in my head.
But the crystal will return to something that can fit on a ring when it is completed.
Oh,
Ring?
But I am reconstructing it to prevent the being from escaping once again. My sisters were tasked with a similar agenda.
there used to be more of you?
There is 5 of us in total.
Oh, okay, one for each island.
So you do know of our master's plan.
No, but again, uh, I just kind of keep her updated on things that I see, basically, like anything that I think she would find important. Like,
You can communicate with the master.
well, that's what I thought. I'd take the thing out from around my neck again. That's what this is for. But for some reason, you came through on it and not her.
You see her eyes kind of glow brighter for the briefest of moments as she says, "May I borrow that?"
Yeah, sure. I take it off my neck. I finagle it over my weird shaped head. Give it to her. Yeah.
You see her kind of like grasp it in both hands as if almost as if praying. And you just hear her say, "Master, it is Zeros. I have almost completed the task. One of your followers is here and wishes to assist." What do you need of me? A short time after, you guys can see the stone glow. And for the first time, you see a slight smile on her expressionless face as she says, "The master is back. I thank you. It has been so long since I've heard her voice." She hands you back the necklace.
Yeah, I'll take it back. Happy for you?
You two must be tired. Let me take you to a place where you may rest.
Oh, that would be great.
Question
She-
on the way.
Okay.
I'll say this. So, I know that you said all these people are helpers, right? And obviously, you saw, yeah, you saw that. Do you got a spare that you don't need?
That would be a question for the master.
Gosh,
For all of these, including myself, have been given a task. I do not know if she would spare any.
got like a layaway program?
She looks over at Bertrand. I feel if you were to ask her, she may help you in this. If you are successful in helping me and possibly my sisters, the master would be indebted to you. And I don't see why she wouldn't. For the master is a very kind soul.
Yeah, no, she seems like that. I'm sorry, I don't think I'm following. What are you trying to do, Isaac?
He wishes to reunite the Tabaxi with a body on this plane.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
okay.
You said that out loud. I didn't say that out loud, so no proof there. I want to clarify that amongst the party here. You said it, not me.
What could you possibly want one for in the first place?
World domination? Duh. Why else? World domination? Maybe I want a friend? 2 friends? 3 friends? Maybe I want a pet cat?
I just will keep walking towards whatever room we're going to rest in. I just want to chill out.
She brings you to a chamber with 2 beds. And in the center of the bed, you guys see a large bowl that has a silver-like surface that shimmers a little bit and almost seems as if there's a slight wave to it. She says, "Feel free to use the devices if you need."
Okay, we talked about the dwarf guy who was really dumb earlier. I'm not magically inclined. I can do like some nature stuff, but that's not that's like it.
She kind of nods at the two of you. This is what you would call a scrying well. My master and her companions used to use it to check in on their loved ones and friends when they were here.
Oh, okay. So we could. Oh my God. Okay, good. We can look at where the others are at. Thank God. Oh.
And yes, as you see her kind of gesture her hand over it slightly, you see what looks to be arcane placements for your hand, and she says, It is possible to communicate with them too. Though it would be hard for one such as you. She looks at you, Bertrand.
I just roll my eyes.
He says, well, I'm sure you two are tired from your adventures. I shall be back in a little bit to get your assistance, but don't hesitate to ask any of the helpers to bring you substance. They will promptly bring them to anyone that is a helper of the master.
I might be able to actually eat a whole meal without nothing getting stolen.
As she says this, the doors to the room close, and you guys are alone.
I sit down on the bed, and I let out what is possibly the longest sigh in the world.
You good? I mean, are you upset
Like
that
I
you're still
told you.
alive?
No, I almost died.
Been there, done that.
Well, technically, yeah, I have too, but I just wasn't ready for it. It was when
Been
we
there,
were
done
following
that.
that stupid fox who just decided to jump into a tube that was 40 feet below us for some reason.
But it was like a slip and slide.
Isaac, I don't. I understand your.
Uh-huh.
You could tell he's looking for words to say, but he's not like he's trying to come up with what to say.
You can say whatever you want. I've heard it all.
Okay. I know you're a little strange in the head after what happened. Have you said to us that you
Nope.
were weird in the desert? No, you haven't? Okay. Okay, no. Let me re-say that then. You're very strange.
Blame the cat.
Yeah, you have a cat angel following you around for some reason. You're a little weird.
Yeah. Are you going to question?
My name is Victor.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking around the room now.
As you
Is
say
he in
that,
here?
next to Isaac, you see this familiar tabaxi, just kind of like with his arms kind of tucked underneath his armpits, looking at you with like a sense of like, really, you're gonna disrespect me like that?
Well, this is V. Because, Victor's too long of a word. That's also hard to spell.
Looks at you, Isaac, with the same look of like discontent, like, and then just lets out a slight sigh, just like Bertrand.
Don't look at me like that, okay? Okay. I've had enough of it for about 10 years now, so you can chillax on the face.
So,
As you're saying
do I?
this, the tabaxi goes to the scrying thing and places his paw-like hands on the side. As you guys see the surface itself start to ripple and change.
Oh, he can interact with stuff. Okay.
I guess I'll poke. I'll poke next one. What you looking at?
I'm just watching all this happen from the bed. I'm like dumbfounded. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You guys see the vastness of the skies as you seem to be traveling through the clouds themselves, a great distance, farther and farther away than the Empire itself. You find yourselves now overlooking a small well, smaller island. You start to zoom in farther and farther. You get to a city itself, which is partially ruined and destroyed. You see burns and damage as if a great fire may have existed here. However, you see several people making efforts to rebuild. As it gets zooms in even closer, you see an elven maiden with dark skin and a little bit of white hair. You see a small smile on the cat-like figure as he looks at this person. It then vanishes, and once again you find it traveling across the cloud line, heading into a different direction. You find yourself now to an area that has several elves and great cities itself. You find yourself in a library of sorts. Zooming into this, you find yourself now looking at another elven male this time, with white hair and glasses. Seems to be jotting down notes. Give me perception checks, you two.
Sure.
Put me on 4K. Dang.
25. Perceive all.
Bertrand, you notice a faint drawing on the side, mixed in with all the paperwork itself, of the tabaxi that you have now come to see on the desk. As you once again find yourself traveling across vast distances. However, you find yourself once again looking over the ocean. As you come closer and closer, you find a boat. On the boat, it seems to focus on a figure. You can't tell who it is, for they are wearing a hood. But for the briefest of moments, you see what you could only imagine, a red feather coming out from under the cloak, and a purple book that had a similar design that you've seen once before with the elven maiden way back in the first image. And you see the image again, once again, travel, heading back up into the skyline itself. You now find yourself, once again, looking at a great city, an island, floating in the sky. As you get closer, you find yourself now looking into the arena on this island, where a great gate stands before you. You just find yourself seeing this gate as if you can't quite pass through it, but... And then it vanishes and goes back to the silvery surface.
You're friends with a gate? A door?
Yeah, that looks not great. What is that?
Door friends.
As he lets out a great sigh. It's a source of my content and a friend no longer with me. Though I feel we may not see eye to eye.
I mean, how bad could it be? Talk it out.
Are they in that? And I'm pointing at the gate. Are they in there or something?
He just kind of sighs and then fades away from existence at the moment.
Oh, okay. Wait, Isaac, you said his name was Victor?
V, but I mean Victor for short. Yes. Mm-hmm. Man. Fine. Gosh. It's like some higher beings telling me to expose myself 8 episodes
Oh,
in.
no.
I didn't say you had to do anything.
Okay, so I'll give you a cliff note. So this is V. We met up 10-ish years ago, near the crater. He was cool. Well, I don't want to say cool. You know how like things are kind of wonky there. Yeah, so he kind of got
Yeah,
got stuck to me like a Johnny Silverhand, and
I don't know who that is, but
I
sure.
don't know who
Yep.
it is. It was just a random name that popped in my head. But
Oh my god.
he
Why?
got stuck to me, so we definitely didn't like each other at first. But then we kind of found common ground ish. Then I was like, "Hey, you help me, I help you," kind of thing. But because he's stuck in me, I'm kind of loopy. I'm crazy is
Okay.
what I'm trying to explain. I don't know if you caught that.
No, not at all.
It's okay. Not many people understand it. But so basically what
Just,
crazy is my mind don't work right.
uh-huh. That's
But
why you just kind of say things that don't make sense.
no, everything I say makes sense. I did say I have an imaginary
Yeah.
friend named Purple, and you just chose to not believe me.
Did you actually say that to me?
He did. He did. Way back when.
Okay, I forgot. I couldn't remember.
That the Dark Avenger.
Uh-huh. Okay. The only reason I asked is because I found a book that mentioned someone named Victor. It's the book that you gave me.
Yeah, him. What about him?
Is that
Do you want to show him the book?
yeah, if it's not like waterlogged or at
It
all.
is. I mean, you want to give me an investigation check?
I can, but it's not gonna be good.
Sure.
Eh,
The book, the binding seems damaged by the water. However, the pages seem to be fine.
I just kind of shake it off a bit. Just like, yeah.
Check it like a
Uh,
Polaroid picture.
yeah, sure, why not? Um, and I opened the beginning where it indicated that this guy from the Union was looking for someone named Victor or something.
Isaac, do you flip through it at all, or?
I'll flip through it a little bit, but I don't feel like I need to flip through it to know what the name means.
No. But as you flip through it, there is a drawing that of an elven man that says Victor, which
Wait,
about
so
midway through it, you see a drawing of an elven man, which Isaac you recognize from the night you camped out in the ancient ruins.
Oh, look at that. I'll kind of like boop the nose of the picture. Look at that.
but
He's actually kind of hotter in person. I'm just gonna let you know.
okay, wait, no, hang on.
What?
Is that so that's Victor?
No, this is Victor, but that's also Victor.
Oh, God.
But but V is cooler.
Wait, when did you
What?
see that? You saw him? And I'm pointing to the guy in the book.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him like a few days ago.
It would have been
I
about
I
yeah.
start squinting at him. I'm like, when is a few days ago, Isaac?
I don't know. We were. It was like I was like on top of like some rebel, and then I saw him try to like grab Verdi, and I was like, I ain't about that. So I shot him. I missed on purpose, but I totally could have killed him. I'm gonna
So,
mention that right now. But
okay. So let me get this correct. This guy who a whole organization is looking for, apparently,
seems
just
innocent.
wandered into our camp
Yes.
and tried to do who the hell knows what to Burton. And you didn't wake any of us up about it? You just kind of shot at him? And then what?
We kind of hung out. He seemed pretty cool.
Okay.
I mean, he seemed innocent. I didn't see what was wrong with him. I mean, he gave me this cool little baggie, and like I can like look my whole look my whole arm goes in it. Ain't that crazy? Wow. See? Oh, where did my arm go? Oh, back out.
Huh.
And then he gave me some cool cards. He gave me some money. Gave me some paper.
He gave you money.
Yeah, just to like not say anything, but now I'm allowed to say it because it's been a few days.
Okay. I mean, we're not dead.
Yeah,
Sure,
because
why
like there
not?
was like a thing right here. I'm gonna like point to my hand. There was like a thing right here, and now it's gone.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I haven't checked. I'm gonna check. Oh, yeah, it's gone. Yeah, so I mean, why do you know Victor?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, well, this union seems pretty evil. Chasing after one person across the world seems desperate.
I mean, remind me, did the book, did the like the few pages I read or like days or journal entries mention anything that this guy's done?
The things that you got out of it was that they've been following him. They didn't know what his task or goal was, but he seemed to be traversing large distances. Victor himself is a mysterious man, for his true form is unknown.
Mm-hmm.
And it mentioned that he was able to shift to different monstrous forms. And there was a subtle hint of possibly a church around him.
Okay. Well, you're probably lucky because, at least from what I've read in that book, uh, apparently that Victor, and I'm pointing to the book,
Yeah, well, let's
can
clarify. Let's go
turn
Victor
into
and
things.
V. Okay, like the letter V. Victor
Okay,
V.
yeah,
Okay.
sure, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Victor,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like looking around the room, making sure he's not like staring at me disapprovingly.
No, the other, the Tabaxi's not in the room with you guys anymore.
Okay. Apparently Victor can turn into things,
Yeah.
and they don't know. I'm sorry, you said yep?
Yep. Yeah, because when you guys were sleeping, big
Mm-hmm.
creepy thing in the distance, like rah rah, but then he kind of turned into boring two-legged person who's still hot, by the way.
I'm just like staring at you.
Alright. I mean, I also kind of saw him. I think he took a peek when I was taking a bath as well. When we were at that fancy place, but that could have been anyone. But that was probably
So
him.
you saw him again.
Maybe, I don't know.
when we were at Cyclops?
Yeah, you know, he was like, you know, going over the rooftops
Okay.
like a Sly Cooper.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that is.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to take a D4 damage later for it.
Just gonna add another dice to the bag. That's what I'm gonna do from now on.
Okay. Let's. All right.
Look,
Whatever. He didn't do anything to us. It's fine. Just
can you keep this like close knit?
can you keep it close knit that I'm not what I used to be anymore?
Man, I don't care that you have a scale disease.
This isn't a disease. This is my new body.
Right. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, that's like your business. So if you only want to share it to me, that's fine.
Okay, then
I'm a
yes,
good listener.
I can keep your stuff. I can keep your stuff safe too. It's fine. I'm not gonna blab about shit. I already don't want to talk about myself as much as I can anyway.
I appreciate it because, as far as I was told, V could get me killed.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Because, you know, that's a victor, that's a victor. Who's the real victor? Oh no. It's a long story. You can ask the cat later about it. It took me like
You know what?
10 years to understand
Sure.
it.
Why not? I'm seeing your insanity too, apparently.
Sanity. This is just a daily thing for me.
Was it a daily thing 10 years ago before you went to the crater? For some reason?
I went to the crater because I was looking to kind of destroy things because I figured ground zero would be a good spot for old stuff, and I did not find the old stuff, but I did find a cat. I was trying to break robots and all that because, you know, evil man is going to use them, but it seems he's got Ken dolls right now.
Oh, Samwell, or the guy you want me to help you murder?
Yeah, you still down for that, by the way?
Again,
I mean, you saw
okay.
you saw all that, and then sent off any
Yes.
flags.
I mean, it's weird. Yeah.
If you don't want the help, that's fine.
I mean, if the dolls that he had with him are like what we saw, then yeah, that's not great. Especially if they're people that are just put in there against their will.
Yeah, my sister, his wife.
I'm sorry, what?
Didn't I address that? That the two dolls that he had?
Did you, like, out of character, did you actually? I don't remember.
I can't remember who was there when I said that.
You
It was
told
me
one of
and
the.
me.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
pretty
okay,
sure.
yeah.
You didn't tell Burton,
Oh.
no.
Gosh, we not there? Jeez, we all need to get like a group call or something.
I was in a meeting with him. They were staring at us.
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
We did
but
something.
yeah, so like the dark skinned one, yeah, that's my sister. And then the other one is his wife.
The one with the red hair?
Yeah, the red hair. Mm-hmm. That's my sis.
And that's exactly what she looks like.
1 to
Or
1.
looked like.
1-to-1 minus whatever's going on the underside. Ew.
Did I know you can like, and I like gesture back and forth like between mine and your head, and I just like in your head I'm like, I know you can talk like this too, right?
I'll do it back.
Okay. Did you try doing that to the doll?
Yes, they just seemed to hesitate, but that was it. They didn't really talk to me back. So I'm still trying to piece that puzzle together. Like if it's her, not her, using the body, necromancy stuff. Don't you think it's also a bit obsessive to bring back your dead wife? Like, how obsessive are you? Like, let her be in the ground.
I mean,
or ground of robot walking machine.
I understand both sides, honestly. If somebody got taken from me that they shouldn't have been dead in the first place and I had a chance to get them back, I would take it. But this seems wrong the way he's doing it.
I mean, if you didn't kill her in the first place, you wouldn't have to bring her back. Did I mention that too? Yeah, he killed her too.
He killed his wife and your sister?
Mm-hmm. One other, but that's another story. Because remember, so the thing I told you back in your room that I barged into, I said that Mr. Sam murdered people. He's using prosthesis, he monopolizing all that.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing back, Skynet. And that killed my sister because my sister apparently killed his daughter. And I was like, nah, my sister couldn't hurt a fly.
Were you guys like, were you and your sister like friendly with them or something? Or did you know them at all before?
We were in some money trouble.
Okay. So you did like work for them, basically.
Yep. I'll kind of pat the tattoo on my side. Yeah. I worked as a collector.
Okay. Oh, so did you do what happened, what we found that night when everyone was getting drunk out of their minds?
I did not do that, but I learned of it. Because big man spilled the beans. Shouldn't have spilled it.
Who?
Sammy.
Who's big man?
Sammy.
Samuel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess he's kind of little man in my eyes. Could do better.
Sure. All right. I'll help you figure out how to stop the dolls. I'm not gonna just. I guess I'm agreeing to murder, but I'm not gonna murder somebody. I'll help you deal with the dolls.
It's justified murder.
That might be true, but still,
No, eye for an eye, leg for a leg.
I still would like more evidence, but I
mean,
do believe that something weird is happening.
I know that you work off money. I totally get it. I used to do it too. How much would it take for you to commit murder? Like enough to like get you out of prison? I can stop looking at secret chat.
God, what are they saying now? Hang on.
Don't worry about it. Get back to the RP.
I'm crazy.
I shouldn't have.
I mean, I had a family, and I still do, but I'm just not able to see them anymore. I would. Vern asked me a question that makes a lot of sense now, and she asked me if someone close to me had been murdered, and I, she asked what I would do, and I said I would do exactly what you would do.
Commit murder.
So I get where you're going with this. It's just, it's, I just don't need more trouble than what I can already get in myself. So
But keeping him
I've become
alive would
very
cause
cautious.
more trouble to you.
Not if I don't stay in the area.
I mean, everyone knows about Cyclops and how amazing they are. They just gotta know the little tiny, the fine print in the terms and conditions. People tend to miss that.
Look, I'll help you. Regardless of whether what I believe, I'm gonna help you. I get now, because the doll thing is not something that should be happening.
I appreciate you greatly. See that, V? Got another one. Easy.
I just look around the room.
Still don't see him.
Okay. I still think I'm kind of going crazy still. I'm still not like completely sure on it, but he's talked to me and I've seen him physically touch something that's real. So I'm in the middle area.
So, okay. Do you sleep?
I just kind of look at you like, yes?
Okay. So,
Do you not?
I can if I want to. You know, I kind of go into like a zenyatta state, you know.
No, my wife my wife was an elf. She tranced too, so I guess I understand.
Okay. So, when you go to bed, can you like just not look in my general direction?
Uh,
I
sure.
look, it's hard to concentrate with the mask on.
Look, if you want to take your mask off, you can. I'm not gonna say anything. I already told you, I'm not gonna. You can look at me.
I'm an insect.
People,
Go for it.
go ahead.
Fuck! It was so close.
I
Burden.
mean, I'm not gonna. I would just. I'm gonna go off my passive, which is a 9 anyway. I'm not lying. I'm not gonna. He's not gonna say anything. You already told him you don't want him spreading rumors about the
the
cat person following you that is an angel or a ghost or whatever he is. So yeah, he's not gonna say anything about you taking off your mask.
Man, V, it's
Look,
like I'm speedrunning this shit.
look, if you want to just like chill out and like unwind, you can do that. I'm not gonna like. I've already told you way more than I've told Moriko, and like
Oh,
she's normal relatively.
so, so I'm the cooler one.
More like I basically had to say it out of circumstance because I don't know. There's no one else here.
I mean, I had to say my not circumstance too. I mean, I wasn't expecting this place to put my man on 4K.
Yeah. Also, we almost died. We were in the middle of the ocean. We were practically dead anyway.
Look, even the 𝗕𝗙ster doesn't know.
Are you not worried about them, by the way?
Oh, I'm very worried, but it's 𝗕𝗙ster.
Okay, because we can use this thing, like Zaro said, to look at them. But if you want to
How deep is this scribble thing, by the way?
It's about 8-foot circumference with a silverish liquid inside of it.
Okay.
But the bowl itself seems to only be maybe 2-3 inches deep.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, should we check on them? I mean, they might be fine.
I would like to know if they're alive or dead.
I know 𝗕𝗙's fine, because
How do you know that?
who would harm a doll? Like, that's a hate crime.
I mean,
Damn.
For all we know, he could have been teleported. We got teleported to an ocean. Imagine where else they could have been taken.
𝗕𝗙 could have got teleported.
Yeah.
To another world. I'm gonna go check.
Maybe.
All right, so do you place your hands on the sides of the bowl?
Yep.
Who are you thinking about?
I will. Isaac right now thinks 𝗕𝗙's okay, so, and because of obvious reasons, I will think of me.
Of me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, the bowl shimmers slightly and a drop of that same silverish liquid hits the middle, and you get the rippling effect across the surface as you now see yourselves in a cloud line soaring through the sky and then diving down to what you can only see white fog. As you get farther and farther down, it is now blanketed with snow and jagged rocks. You seem to go down deeper and deeper through rock and ice itself as you see fractured image of all these possible bodies and people and other treasures and all these things before you find yourself looking at me, the familiar Kitsune, holding Meep in her arms, staring off in a distance at something with... me, would you be, when you saw the dragon, what kind of expression would you have had on your face?
Me is incognito.
Gosh darn it.
Not incognito, damn.
Guess I gotta think of somebody else.
Hold on.
Get me.
I chose me because 𝗕𝗙's not here.
Yeah, I know. Figured you did.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just.
I did warn you guys there could be ways for you to communicate.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, I want everybody in call but muted.
Yeah.
So I figured some shit like this was gonna happen.
Oh my god.
But tell you what, since we are waiting on me, we're gonna take a quick break real fast, everybody.
Yay!
So everybody can stretch, get some food, get some water. We will be back in 5 to 10 minutes.
And so me can come out of being incognito.
Yeah. So
never mind.
I'm here, but we can answer after.
We will. So we shall be right back, everybody. I hope to see you guys all when we return. But before we go, Mustache Slime, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it so much. And anybody who's not following Mustache Slime, go follow them. They're amazing, and you need to be following them. Anyways, we will be right back, everybody.
Okay, bye.
No.
All right, I'll bring
Alrighty, everybody.
me up. Hold on.
I just want to make sure I'm coming through.
Okay, I got me thing up, so yeah, I'll talk to her. All right, bye.
Alrighty. Okay, yeah. OBS is picking up everything good. Welcome back, everybody. We are returning to the moment where Isaac is scrying on me, who currently, I'm going to redact a little bit of what I said, is currently traversing through an ice cavernous cave. So that is where you see the kitsune holding Meep. Do you wish to try to say anything?
I'm gonna like, kind of like, say things like as if like I don't know that I could say things. I'm just like, oh, look, there they are.
Me, you hear in your head, oh, look, there they are, from Isaac. As if maybe they're next to you.
Whenever she hears this, she kind of like covers Meep up and puts like Samir behind her, and then she like looks around, like she's like looking like walking towards the entrance, but like circling around, looking around.
So as you glance around really quickly, you don't see anyone. Isaac, you also see me frantically like doing this motion of looking around as if looking
shit.
for someone.
Oh shit! I think they're in trouble right now.
Well,
They're looking everywhere.
are
right
they?
now.
Me, you can hear everything that's being said right now, by the way.
Pick me butt.
She's like, who's in trouble? Who are? Can you hear me?
You guys do
Like
get
she.
you do hear me's voice coming back through this.
Oh,
She
I
still
can
has
hear
like a few tears on her voice. You could tell that she had been like kind of tearing up and crying a little bit earlier.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Oh, hello. She says slowly.
It's me, 𝐼𝐸𝐴𝐶. That's Isaac if you don't know how to spell.
She lets out a huge sigh. Actually, she like hugs Meep closer and uses her other hand to like cover her mouth. She's like, "Y'all are all right.
For the
Y'all are all
most
right."
part.
And then she like sighs.
Are you okay?
Yes, it's just a lot of ice,
A
a
lot of
lot of
ice.
snow, and we have I have Meep and I have Samir with me.
Oh, good. Okay.
Richmond,
Are the others with you?
you're okay too.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No,
Yeah.
no. She smiles and she's like, "You're okay as well. The other's not with you all."
Nope.
Nope. Just the two of us.
No, just the four of us.
Four,
Yeah, me.
two.
You know, me and me. Dog. Birdie.
Like, whenever she says that, she's like, do you know if we'll be able to contact the others? If they're okay. I really hope that they're okay.
I think so. I mean, I can. We have this fancy dish talking to you right now.
Yeah, we can apparently check on the others too, wherever they're at.
You hear like relief in her voice. She's like, don't worry. I'll make sure that like Samir and Meep are fine. Um, and I'll find you all.
Well, good luck getting to the bottom of a floating ocean.
What?
Oh yeah, what?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, we're in the middle of water right now.
Why are you so? Why are y'all so calm? What
Oh, because
you always do?
Because we found beds
Mm-hmm.
in the water.
You found beds?
Yeah, just in the water.
Okay. It's a whole thing.
I-
I'd rather not get into it.
It's a long
She
story.
says, "Don't." Yeah, don't worry about telling me now. As long as you all are safe, that's literally that's more than I can ask for. Uh, it just feels really good to hear, hear your voices. She kind of looks down a little bit whenever she says it.
Same to you. I need my murder buddies.
But yeah, I don't necessarily know where we are heading, but we're walking towards the entrance of this cave. She continues to walk forward while talking to Isaac and Bertrand.
Okay. Um, I'm not. I'm not gonna like. Obviously, you're in your own situation, as we all are at the moment. You need to think about your actions before you do them, because again, I'm not trying to rub this in. I almost died following you into that stupid tube.
Right.
Her ears whenever she hears that. I'm I'm really sorry. I
Again, it's not a big deal anymore. I'm just think about your
We could talk. We
actions.
could talk
That's
about
all
it.
I'm asking.
Don't
Yeah,
don't mess up the mind.
I'm not worried about it right now. I'm processing a lot, and I'm sure you are too, being alone with Meep and my small dragon.
she actually has like tears and she's like, you're not mad at me?
I'm I was extremely mad, and then I fell into an ocean, and now it's the least of my worries right now.
Well, and then she like she doesn't necessarily know where she's looking, but she kind of looks like what she thinks is like towards y'all. She says, I trusted you whenever you were leading the way. I I'll make better choices.
Hmm.
I promise.
That's all I'm asking. I'm just think about what you're gonna do before you do it. That's all. Again, I'm not. Never mind. Just be safe.
Just keep moving forward.
She, yeah, she has like a newfound determination, and she starts like trotting forward a little bit more, like a little bit faster now. Yeah, head towards the entrance. She just
Okay. Isaac Burton, was there anything else you wanted to talk with me with, or did you want to try to communicate or find someone else?
I guess I'll just say, want to check on the others. Keep pushing forward. We can group hug later.
He smiles and gives you a good salute.
Not agreeing to that hug.
Me
He
probably.
said yes. He said yes. Don't mind him.
No, I know she
I'm
can
gonna
hear
hang
me,
up.
Isaac.
I'm
Don't
hanging
even
up.
start.
I'm hanging up.
I can hear him say yes. I can hear the yes in his voice.
I hate both of you.
As you say, you hang up. The water ripples again, and the image of me and Meep and Samir disappears, and the surface once again is a silver gloss.
Cool. I think we checked up on everybody. I think we're good.
No. I come over to the thing again, the thing at this point, and I've gotten rid of my armor, and I'm just wearing my like clothes that I have under it. I spent like a minute taking that off, and I I don't like I go to like nudge you out of the way, but then I'm like, can I use the thing If you're not going to check on them, I will.
I was joking.
All right.
Yes, we can check on. I will. I guess yeah. I'm joking. I'll do it again. I'll scry on Burton.
On Verton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once again, a silver droplet hits the middle of this bowl, and a ripple kind of goes across the entire surface itself. As you again, once you find yourself soaring across the clouds themselves, to now, as you come down farther and farther, you see greenery, lush vegetation as far as the eye can see. You go through the tree tops. Oh, words. You see birds and monkeys and other exotic animals all coexisting. And
Oh my god, that got me so hard.
as you come down, you now see Verton standing on some sort of platform. You also see Hanamui and Moriko next to him, as well as one of the dolls.
Cool. I'm gonna gesture to Bertrand to be quiet for a moment. And with a deep voice, I would go. So you've arrived.
Jesus, what a dick.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Give me a deception roll with advantage.
Okay.
Verton, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Natural 20.
Jesus.
Oh my god. You
Why? Why to us, though?
Why?
Why are you doing this to us, bro? We did nothing to
Oh
you.
my god.
Good lord.
Hold on. I gotta get 𝐕𝐿e's up too. Hold on, technically.
Verton, this deep voice from almost nowhere just fills your mind as you hear this.
That's not gonna affect us later. No, totally not.
Don't.
Does the voice sound familiar at all?
If Bertrand has to say, I'm gonna just cover his mouth.
I would say, due to the nature of this, no, it doesn't.
Ah, shit.
My lord. Ain't no way.
Who is this?
So
Wait, and we all hear this?
you guys, so Moriko and Hanamui can hear Verton speak.
Oh.
Verton is the only one that can hear Burton and Isaac.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, Henry's gonna be like, what's
He's
wrong?
like,
Are you okay?
what the fuck? Yeah. What's going on?
Burn also just hears a muffled noise.
You all don't hear that?
No.
I know.
What do you?
Fucking
The great night of Cyclops.
I'm like batting at Isaac's hand, just trying to get it out of the way.
No. No. Push him away.
I would like the two of you to give me. We'll just do sleight of hand checks. Whoever's better at sleight of hand at the moment will be the winner.
Can I just do an athletics check just to push him?
No, sleight of hand.
Okay, actually, how about this? What do you two want? Okay, Burton, you're trying to push him. Isaac, what would you do to try to stop Burton from pushing you off of the...
Oh my fucking god.
Not knowing what will happen if you let go, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to push him away, and I'll kind of get like Persephone to also kind of like grab him by the ankle and kind of tug him away.
My god.
Why?
Okay. Burton, give me the athletics checks that you want. Isaac,
Mhm.
give me just
What do you want?
give me a strength check.
Oh crap!
It's not gonna,
Get
normally it would be disadvantaged because you would have to let go and like try to do all that. However, since your dog is helping you, I'm giving you.
Oh,
Ooh,
15.
Burton's able to maneuver you off for the time being.
Don't look. Don't fuck with them. Come on, man. And I put my
Shush.
hands on the thing, and I
So you hear Burton's voice say that, by the way, Verton.
Bertrand, is that you?
yes.
Wait.
I have him hostage.
Isaac, shut up. God, you're being an idiot.
Okay, wait.
Oh, man.
Did you just say Bertrand? What is going on?
Yes.
Can I?
Wait, it's
Smog,
more.
can I say the other two names and try to get all of them in it, or is that not how this works?
You can certainly try.
Oh
I try to do that
Okay. I
with
would
all
like
of
you
my
to
9
roll.
intelligence.
I would like you to roll a d4 for me.
Oh
You want me to roll
no.
a d4?
Oh no.
It's the bag
Okay.
of D4s he's been holding on to.
Oh. I don't know if that's good or
Okay.
bad.
Is that good?
Yeah.
I
So-
maxed out the die.
As as you
I don't know if that's good.
as you concentrate on the three of them, the view of it seems to kind of like rise up and then go back down, once on Verton, then back up, and then back on Hanamui, then back up, and then back to Moriko, and then back up above all of them before you just see almost like a miniature explosion in the middle of the table as the ripples, as it creates a giant wave of the silvery substance, and you guys lose sight of the three
God
of them.
damn it.
Oh my god.
You fucking broke it.
Change.
Can I try to scry again? Or does it
Oh
broke?
my god.
What happens if I try again?
Who are you thinking about?
Just Verton.
So once again, you find yourself traversing through the cloud line, back above this green vegetation as you go traversing through the dark, deep canopy, and you see again Bertrand next to Hanamui and Moriko.
Sorry, your friend escaped, but I tied him down again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Isaac, please stop. They know. They know.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Hi, Birdie.
Isaac.
Birdie ruined the fun.
Fun. I've been worried about you.
Where's
you're
me?
worried-
Is me with them?
Oh, you're
No.
worried about me?
Yes.
Wait, can I hear them?
We're worried about everybody.
You cannot hear Hanamui or Moriko.
Yeah.
You can only
Okay.
hear Verton, and Verton can only hear you two.
Is everybody else okay?
Let me ask. Have you seen everyone else?
It's just
Seen, yes, they're not with us. It's just me and Isaac
and dog.
and his dog.
Are they all safe?
They're in a cave,
Of ice.
an ice cave. Yeah, so I guess.
Well, I'm glad you're all alive at the very least.
Yeah, we were in the middle of an ocean.
How?
Magic.
You're asking the wrong person to know how I ended up in the middle of an ocean. I don't know how.
I hate magic.
I'm starting to feel that way a little bit. I think I understand,
It's got his perks.
but it's helpful.
Okay, so just to let everyone else near me know, me is in a cave full of ice,
Uh-huh.
With Meep.
and
What?
With Meep and
with
Samir.
Meep and Sanir, and Isaac and Bertrand are in water.
Huh?
In water?
Okay.
What?
Br-
Like currently in
Oh my
water?
god. Okay.
Like we're in
Okay.
water, but it's like
Technically,
we have,
yes.
but we do got beds, so it's like a water bed.
Oh my
God,
god.
Isaac, you're so bad at this.
What?
Okay. We got picked up. This is Verton. This is gonna sound insane. This is gonna sound like stuff Isaac says, but I swear to God, it's all real. A giant turtle came and saved us. There was a person living on the turtle. Apparently, they know somebody I know. Uh, and they brought us down to a city in an apparently floating ocean. Don't ask. I don't know how it works. Uh, there's a city at the bottom of it, and we're there now currently, so we're fine.
You sound worse than me.
So, to get this straight,
Uh-huh.
there is a floating ocean.
Yep.
Huh.
There's a what?
A friend of Bertrand
Uh-huh.
on a turtle,
Mm-hmm.
A very big turtle.
a very big turtle,
Mm-hmm.
took them deeper into the ocean, where they
Uh-huh.
found a city,
Yep.
What?
and they are now in said city,
Mm-hmm.
about to go to bed.
Is Isaac fucking with us?
No,
Please.
I can't hear
I
that. I
need
can't
more
respond to
answers than
that.
this.
No, you cannot respond to it.
I wish I could.
This is all said from Bertrand, so
Are you sure? Are you positive it's Bertrand?
yes.
I wish that
this-
happened in my head.
Are they? They don't believe me, do they?
No.
I.
But
What-
as long as you're safe, that's all that matters. We don't.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Which
Yes.
You guys look like you got the best of it, at least. You're in like a forest.
Well, we didn't take the same portal as you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The realization.
Yes. So when Isaac and Meep took the doll into that void door,
Mm-hmm.
the doll ended up, for lack of better words, dead.
Oh, accidental murder. Sorry.
And well, I'm not gonna say I did not want the doll to be hurt any more than it already has. So we chose another door that looked more friendly.
Oh, we could have went through that door, Birdie.
Don't do that to me right now.
Been a lot.
I mean,
been a
seeing as
drier
everyone
option.
ended up in a different place anyway, it worked out.
No, because I like somebody who I want to talk shit about right now, but I will not. Uh, I rushed into a black void for some reason, thinking it would get us out of there, and it did. But now look at us; we're all apart.
Yes, but the important thing is that we're all safe-ish, and we
God.
will find each other again.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's not like we got our soul sucked out of us.
Excuse me? Oh, I didn't hear
Don't-
that. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. That ain't me. Sorry.
Don't, Isaac, don't talk about that right now.
That actually happened.
It was.
What actually happened?
What?
Okay,
What?
It was wild. Like
so
Bertrand just
This
stood
place-
there and nothing happened.
look. Oh my God! All right, so this place is apparently called Seto. There's a 𝐿𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷 there's a vods crystal here. Uh, apparently it's keeping something locked inside of it, and the thing that was locked inside of it, I looked at it, and my soul left my body for a second, or for however long it was, and it went back. I had resisted whatever it was trying to do. And yeah, the person who found us took us out of the room because they didn't want that to happen.
Okay, so how did you guys get into so much trouble already?
I don't, Verton, I don't know.
I think it's fun.
I glare at you.
Vern will tell the rest of the group what was said.
Oh,
What?
okay. Let me just okay. Let me process this. So you okay? Okay. I mean,
What the fuck?
that's a great way to put everything into perspective, Hanamori, honestly. This is a lot. This
Yeah,
is
just
just
how
a
does
lot.
and everybody and she's just like visibly going insane and like
Yeah.
See, now you'll get how I feel.
Uh,
how do we even how
how do we begin to get back to everybody? That's the question.
that
Well, we all know we want to get back to Cyclops, right?
I mean,
So
yeah.
maybe that
Yeah.
place is a fucking
let's
nightmare.
just meet up back at Cyclops.
Right,
where
yeah.
it even is.
So easy right now to do.
Verd. Is this working? Hello?
Yeah.
Verd,
Yes.
you heard me say we're at the bottom of an ocean, right?
I mean,
In a
where there's a
city.
will, there's a way.
Yeah, just jump.
You have friends in high places, apparently.
Yeah.
One that owns a turtle.
We are. Hey, Bertrand,
I
we
love-
are in a high place right now.
Verton just hears a big sigh.
Dang, you sigh more than V.
What has happened to me
That's
today?
a lot.
Isaac?
We're a resourceful bunch. We'll make it back.
Well, everyone's okay, right, with you?
A little frazzled, but yes.
Okay. That's what we wanted to figure out.
I would be doing better if I wasn't here, honestly.
Yeah, I don't want to be up here.
I really don't. Yeah.
Well, we'll do our best over here, but you guys stay safe. Make good decisions.
They won't.
No promises.
Do your
Look at
best.
Isaac. How is he? I like lean into the thing, thinking Isaac can't hear me when he probably just can. How did you deal with him?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's
With
easy.
Isaac.
I can answer that.
Yeah.
I mean, we're cut from the same cloth.
My eyes just go wide at that.
I'll give like a scissors gesture.
Oh my god! Stop, Isaac.
Hanamori just goes, I gotta hope not.
Okay. So
I don't even know what cost they're
Never
being cut
mind.
from.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
It's easy.
Yeah.
Verdi likes to get kicked, so I just kick and then we bond.
What?
No, we can't hear this, but this is funny.
God, I know. I wish I could.
I wish I could hear all this, man.
The pain helps you learn that. I mean, what can I say?
What? Wait.
What are you
What
talking
pain are you
about?
talking about?
Oh my god. Just Stay safe.
We will. Take care of yourself.
Yep. You could talk to them, Isaac. I'm gonna go lay down.
Hi, Verdi. Bertrand passed the phone.
Hey, Isaac.
They can still hear me. I'm just across the room,
Go to bed.
or apparently it's right there. I don't know.
It's in the middle of the room, yes.
It's in the middle of the room.
There's a bed on each side.
So, Verdi, you okay? After the whole, like, you know, in the cage? Pop.
Yes. Although we're, for lack of a better word, lost here, it reminds me a lot of. And you'll see her, like, trail off for, like, a little bit, and then say, it reminds me of a better time to be here, surrounded by greenery. So I'll be fine.
Oh. Well, I wish I could say the same, but mine's more like snow and blood. But glad you have a good memory.
It took a long time to get there, but I am happy. At least for now.
Well, if you ever feel distress, think about that cool hug I gave you.
She like looks around like nervously and then says, "Yes, thank you for that."
Also, did that work, by the way?
What?
Like I don't know, the thing that you and Hannah Banana are doing.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
Are you? I don't think she noticed. If that's what you meant.
What?
What?
You can't keep us in the dark like this, Fern.
This is private talk.
Yeah, this is a private talk.
What? No!
What's going on?
Listen, this is a conversation between best friends. I'm just letting you guys in on it.
Big
On
best
that.
friends,
yeah.
okay? Get on my level.
Best friends plus Burton.
Right?
I'm
Do you
just.
know the situation we're in? What do you mean a private conversation?
There is no private conversation. We need to get back to each other.
Listen, there are some things you can't say out loud.
Yeah. Lots of things you can't say out loud.
But yes, I don't think she noticed.
Damn. I tried to help you out.
So
I
is
was
either
just
something
pacing,
dealing with you or something dealing with me.
Hanami honestly doesn't even really hear that. She's just pacing, but specifically not near the edges of this island.
Yeah.
Of the platform.
Yes, this platform, specifically towards the middle.
Damn. I was hoping she would notice, but if she didn't, then more points for me.
Are you trying to beat her?
Ooh! Literally 6 feet in a gallery in the back.
No, no, don't need to beat her. Just easy, just beat you. Physically, no, yes.
What the fuck is the conversation?
What is this conversation?
Oh my god.
Bertrand is just
Confused.
I don't even know.
You know I like that, but now's not the time.
What the fuck is going on?
What? Hanami's going back over to Verton. She's just gonna like grab her by the shoulders and be like, Verton, please, what are y'all talking? What is going on?
Okay, it seems I might have gotten you in trouble, so I'll let you go.
No, but you can't hear me say that, right? I don't
Nope,
think.
you cannot.
No, but I can.
Yeah,
Can't I see Burton getting
He
like?
True.
just see
Yeah.
Hanami like grabbing Burton, like whatever expression may be on your face.
Yeah. got you in trouble. So I'm a dip.
How'd you just dip it?
Damn.
Damn,
Take care
imagine.
of yourself, Isaac.
What? Okay, you know what? Fine.
Will do. You take care of yourself too.
So,
Yes, we'll be
Say
fine.
hi. Say hi to Hannah Banana. And the other one.
Not in the other one.
Don't even get a name.
You know, you can't see it, Isaac, but IRL got 2 middle fingers up for you.
Wow.
Okay.
So Isaac, do you
Toodaloo.
drop the scry?
I'll drop it.
Okay. So before we return to Isaac and Burton, as the scry drops and the conversation ends and Hanamui is talking to Burton, 3 of you hear this.
No! What?
No!
Are those pterodactyl dinosaur
That's like a
noises?
T-Rex, yo! What the? No!
It's Jurassic Park.
Ain't no way in hell.
We don't hear that before he.
Nope.
No, we hear that, yeah.
Oh,
No.
Just the 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
It was nice knowing you guys. Just saying. It's nice knowing y'all.
I'm gonna vomit.
Die. You're gonna die.
You guys still think that Isaac and Burton got the worst?
No, we got the words at this point, bro.
No, what you mean? We about to get a new mount? We about to get a new mount?
What's G?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
It's
If we
fine,
survive.
I got this. Don't worry.
Sure, okay, because I damn sure don't.
So once again, a drop hits the middle of this silvery substance and ripples across the surface before settling flat. And it's just you and Burton balls.
Yeah, they seem okay.
Yeah.
All right, I guess it's shut-eye time. I don't know when's sleep time. I just do this.
I mean, you can go ahead. Apparently I'm helping Zaros in a bit or something. I don't know. Did she
Well,
specify when she was coming back?
After you guys rested.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Okay.
you can go ahead and do your thing. I'm just gonna, I
Okay,
guess, try to sleep.
cool. I'll be over here in the corner. No looksies, I swear. If you look this way,
Again, I'm not. If
I
you
will-
want to take your mask off, you can. I'm not gonna say anything about your face.
I will let loose this dog on you.
Okay.
So,
I should say now that he's not wearing armor, his arms are like fully exposed. He's got like scars like up and down all of his arms, and his hands are more like they're not like normal hands. They're more like they're more like monstrous in appearance. Like they're clawed and stuff like that, instead of like normal
Are you
like hands would be.
are you saying that Bertrand has monster hands?
Yeah.
Ship is sailing.
Okay.
Hey. But yeah, I'll go to the corner and like back facing Bertrand.
okay.
I will kind of. I'll just mask off, like hood down, mask off, and just kind of meditate. Do you glance at all? It's literally just the back of my head. That's what I'm asking.
I mean, I
How
probably look
curious
to
are
see
you,
you do
Bertrand?
that, and I don't really. I look over maybe not to see the front of your face, but I'm like, okay, he's over there. That's fine.
Wait, like,
Sure. So, Isaac, go ahead and describe what the back of your head looks like real quick.
I would say what Bertrand sees is because it's the first time you ever seen the hood down, and as soon as the
Mhm.
hood goes down, you see this blonde hair kind of tied up a bit,
Okay.
It's a bit, and I would say it looks a bit style-wise, looks a bit feminine for male. But you might see a couple scars maybe if you get a good quick glimpse around the neck. But I'd say that's probably all you see is just blonde hair, just kind of tied up. But that's probably as much you can see. I'm just kind of
You're not on a bed, are you?
I mean, I'll be like at the corner of the bed or something.
Okay.
Facing away. I'm just
Okay. Burden, as you fall asleep.
I'm waiting to make sure he's like I'm waiting like 10 minutes to make sure he's like in his
Meditating.
thing. Yeah.
Give me a perception roll.
Okay.
Cool. Isaac, would you actually go into your meditative state?
I'd say probably not right away. Just to kind of collect my thoughts. I'm like, okay, I know I'm like taking it easy, but what the fuck is happening right now? And then I'll like, you know what? Let me actually think on this, and I'll meditate on it.
Okay. So, as you start meditating on your thoughts of what the fuck's going on, you find yourself drifting off somewhere familiar, but a much older time. You find yourself running down the streets of Cyclops, hand in hand with the red-headed elven girl, as you guys are playing different games on the streets in Cyclops and just having a good time. As you look up at the balcony above you, you see your mother looking down on you with a smile. And for the first time in a long time, you have a happy memory of these two. One you thought you had forgotten long ago. But Burton, with Isaac meditating, what is it that you wish to do?
Once I'm sure he's like in his trance, because I would basically know what that looks like because of my wife. I want to go over to the bowl like quietly, and I want to scry on my wife and make sure she's okay.
Alrighty.
So yeah, I'll quietly go up to it and I'll whisper. Hang on, I'm gonna look up the name. Helena.
So, a silver droplet hits the middle, and the ripple effect courses throughout the bowl itself. As you find the image itself gazing through the cloud line, zooming away from the Empire itself, traversing vast oceans farther than you knew, to where eventually it lands on a small island where, as it goes closer and closer to it, you see a lavish tower similar to the one you are in now. However, you see out on one of the balconies your wife currently reading a book with a slight smile on her face. But she seems peaceful. However, you don't know where she is at the moment.
I need to roll something for myself. Oh wait, Discord message, please. Let me just fucking type. God, what the fuck does that mean? All right.
That's your role.
I know. I rolled a 20 on it.
I don't know what that means. It's your role.
I'll quietly whisper, Helena.
Okay.
She react at all?
She gasps slightly and starts like looking around as if hearing a ghost.
I'm not there. It's a magic thing.
So you are alive.
Yeah, just
She told us you were, but we just couldn't see you for a while.
yeah. I had to leave. They treated me like shit there after I changed. So
People are afraid of change.
yeah, I didn't want it to affect you and the kids. So
Amari tells us you can be with us soon.
where are you guys at?
You see her kind of like look around for a second. She brought us to one of her, she called it studies. A place that she says once she has figured out a way to help you completely, that the three of us can live and be happy again.
I would love that.
Amari checks on us, so you don't need to worry. We've never been in danger here.
It's good to know.
She's even instructed our child in the ways of magic as of late.
Oh, both of them?
Yes,
Oh my god.
they seem to be taking it up very well. It's beyond me, but
He's got a smile on his face. That's wonderful.
when will we see you again, dear?
I have no clue. And he just gets like 1,000-yard stares because he's about to say what happened, and he's just like, "No, I shouldn't say this." A lot has happened to me today, and I'm not sure when. I don't even know. I don't know when I'll be able to see you guys.
Will we be able to talk like this again? I know the children would love to hear from you.
For now, if you want to get them at some time, I'm sure I can try this again. I don't know how long we'll be here.
Kind of hear a slight sigh from her voice. But you are okay, correct? You're not doing anything too dangerous?
There's a long pause. No.
You see like a smirk go across her face. Well, make sure you come back to us.
That's been the goal.
At this point,
secret chat. Shut up.
At this point, you see Amari come into the picture as if bringing what looks like tea to her. As she looks up into the sky, it feels almost as if she's staring at you directly.
I guess I'll let you go. I need to sleep.
Very well. Remember to take care of yourself. You see
I will.
Amari's mouth move. And then your wife says, Amari, she says, enjoy Seto, whatever that means.
It's just tell her it's been an experience so far.
As you see your wife relaying the message, you just see a smile creep across her face. The whole time, she's just been looking up at the sky as if staring back at you the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
You see her raise her hand for the slightest of moments, and then, gesture with her fingers off over the balcony. The scry itself shifts its view to where now you can see your children running around the yard out just beyond the building itself, practicing magic spells on what you could only assume are dummies.
Oh, I think he's tears up a little bit at that. He doesn't say anything, but he'll let the thing go.
I will say, all of them look healthy and fine.
That's good. And yeah, he'll let the scry drop, and then he'll just go back over to his bed, try to
All right.
sleep.
So, as you lay down to rest for the night, you find yourself dreaming of a time before your change, when you and your family were all together and happy. A time long before whatever happened to you happened. And the warmth and memory of these happy moments make it very easy for you to fall asleep and feel well rested. As very much like Isaac, you gain a bit of an old memory and happiness and warmth that you thought you had lost long ago. With that, you guys are fully rested. It is now the next day.
All right. I need to make a. I need to make
Yeah,
an
Isaac's been up for like 4 hours, just watching me sleep, probably.
The holding his gun pointed at you like, I will murder you.
I'll do it.
I
Crazy.
want to make. I want to make it a. Okay, I want to. I want to leave this up to fate. Hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Natural 20. I love how you guys are wasting these rolls, but okay.
Yeah,
Personal rolls, you know. Okay.
So Isaac, since you only require 4 hours of sleep, would you have done anything in that time frame? Why Bertrand takes the last 4 hours? Or would you have just kind of stared off into the abyss, keeping thoughts of yourself. If you want to count them, you can.
I would say, if anything, I'll just kind of, I guess, grab something that I own. I don't know, maybe my barrel, my gun, or my pistol. I don't know, something, just something reflective, and just kind of look at myself.
Okay.
Just kind of.
If you wouldn't mind, give me a perception roll.
I do have to sleep for 8 hours. I will say that.
Oh, I know. That's why this is happening in the 4 hours.
Okay.
And
Yeah. I was
shit.
just making sure.
Back. Man, you know what? Because I always forget it. I'm just gonna use my inspiration on this.
Okay.
Okay. No.
Oh yeah, I gotta use that.
I'll just use. It doesn't matter. I never needed it to begin with.
Oh,
Can you just add? Can you just add the two numbers together?
No, but it wasn't a very high check, anyways.
Okay.
In the reflection of the gun, you do see yourself. However, you see a faint purple glow behind you.
And if I look over my shoulder,
You see Victor, once again, staring intently into the scrying bowl.
I guess I'll walk over and kind of, give him a little head pat. What's up, V?
Just kind of pat him on the head.
I'll say this in my head to not disturb. So yeah.
Okay.
To not disturb Bertrand.
As you pat him on the head and are you looking into the scrying bowl?
Sure.
You see a female figure with hair like fire, just reading some sort of tome. As she slowly turns page after page. But he just says, "She has grown."
I don't think I ever addressed this in my backstory, but would I know who this is? Who the 10 years?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Who's this?
She is everything to me. She's my daughter.
I'm gonna look at the bowl, look back at the and who'd you hook up with to make that?
God damn it.
You just hear a deep sigh. She is my found family. I adopted her long ago, but I care for her like I would any blood relative.
Okay. I think I understand. Kind of like me and my sis.
As you gaze upon it longer,
Did you?
You see the figure pull out a knife and drag it across one of her fingers real quick as a gate forms in front of her. You guys see her walk through, The gate upon which the scry itself loses connection and fades away as you see her walk through this gate that was formed from blood. Spectre just says,
Spectre?
or shit.
Yeah, I was
Victor.
like, Spectre, what?
Victor just says, so she got the bad habits after all.
What?
I hope she's smarter than the other one.
Cutting oneself bad?
You see a smile creep across his face. No, it is a spell of sorts passed down through a friend.
Okay. V, I don't mean to pry, but I'm definitely prying. You don't talk about yourself much, even after 10 long-born years. But once I do get you a body, what you gonna do?
See the tabaxi kind of sit down on the floor, let out a deep sigh. Originally, I was going to find another version of me and deal with them. However, after traveling with you for so long, I find I should reunite with my daughter and have a conversation that we never did. And then, depending on what she decides, we will deal with the other me, or we will let them be.
Well, I'll try my best to get you a body. No promises on what it is. It could be small, big, tall. I'll try to get one like your size, but no promises. But I mean, you haven't tried to kill me yet, so I'll do what I can to reunite you. I certainly can't do that no more, so at least one of us should get a happy ending.
Get another deep sigh. Isaac, you can trust people. Learn from me. If you don't let people in, you'll regret things. I think you have a good group of friends around you. They remind me of my old friends and companions of old. Though we took too long to open up to each other, I don't wish you to repeat the mistakes of my past.
Is that what happened with you and your other friend? Had some differences?
We had a disagreement and should have used our words rather than our fist. Now we both paid for it, though I feel he paid a greater price than I. As he says that, he kind of disappears once again. And Bertrand, you wake up. I am sorry, I'll be right back. 1 second.
My boy.
Your boy, my boy too.
He's spitting out facts, man. He's spitting out all the facts tonight. Well, I hope everybody watching is enjoying the session. Some of us are crying more than others, aka me.
You can enjoy it more
Hmm.
by hitting that sub button.
True, you could.
I'm muted.
You can enjoy it without ads if you hit the sub button.
Mm-hmm. See though, because like imagine just having this heart touching moment, and then progressive, interrupts it.
Yeah, car ad comes up or
Progressive, or like a Photoshop ad. Cause I get those too.
Or
You guys are terrible people. Anyways, I'm back.
Oh, okay, bye.
I was gonna say like right as V like kind of disappears. Actually no. I'll retract that. No, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Okay.
So I guess I will, for Bertrand's, I will kind of like, I'll probably stand there leaning over his bed.
I was just about to ask what I see when I open my eyes.
Do you have your mask on?
I mean,
because you never said whether or not you put it back on or not. That's the only reason I asked.
You do know he's if you did, he wasn't gonna say anything anyway. You already know that.
Yeah, it's just another mask.
Oh my god, I hate you.
I would say for the purpose of me talking to V, as I don't feel like, because I'm comfortable not hiding myself in front of V, I would say if like V disappears right as Bertrand wakes up, I feel like it's like a moment. So sure, I would say the mask is off. But I would say I'm not like saying, I'll probably just be sitting on the bed, just kind of looking in your direction.
Okay.
On my bed or on your bed?
On my bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
like what?
Hi, Bertrand. How'd you sleep?
Nah, that's my job. Don't take that from me. That's my job.
Creeper. Anyway, Bertrand, you wake up and I guess you see Isaac without their mask.
Probably.
Now, Isaac, I'll let you deliver that however you wish. I'm totally cool if you just want to send an image like you did with Verton.
It depends on what Bertrand says.
Okay.
In this moment, I would say.
I mean, well, because I saw the back of your head. I don't.
Okay,
Berton?
You gotta describe it to like me to react.
You gotta send the image. I
gotta
guess.
know what I'm looking
fine.
at
All right,
first.
I'll send the image. Okay, I'll send the image. Hold on. I'll send the image.
Because we gotta keep it suspenseful so nobody else knows.
Yeah, let the.
It's drawing me the craziest. Me wants to know more than anyone.
Hold on, I gotta make sure that, because, okay, all right, I got it. Where is, there you are. Remember, it's still a work in progress image because me, but There we go. That's the same image, but boom.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. So.
I can't wait for me to see this image, man.
So, but I would say like when you wake up, you probably notice that like you get a feeling that I probably just forgot to pop it back on. I'm just kind of just chilling.
So, are you okay with me seeing all of this then?
Huh? Oh, fuck! I'm gonna rapidly look for it and fucking snap it back on ASAP. So that was a spell.
What was the spell? I'm sorry.
What you saw, that was a spell.
All right, Isaac. I don't.
Look, okay.
You might be. Okay, no. Hang on. You might act weird. I don't care what you look like. That doesn't bother me. If you have issues with how you look, believe me, I understand. People don't like how I look. They're afraid of me sometimes, for the most part.
Oh no, I don't have a problem how I look. I think I look absolutely fabulous. It's just that, my beautiful face would probably get shot if they saw it.
Okay. Who would be doing that? Samuel?
Yes, Samuel, that guy, Poppy, whatever.
Oh, okay. Look, if you want to talk about it, you can. I'm not. Again, I won't tell anybody. It doesn't matter, but you don't have to talk about it.
It's like as if we're 8 episodes in.
Oh my god.
Not the fourth wall break.
Nope.
As you're just
Stop
like,
it.
I
Stop
imagine
it.
you're just quietly talking to yourself like that. I got out of bed. I'm just like stretching.
Look, I don't mean to hide it. I have my reasons. You probably have your reasons too.
Yeah.
But if we kill the guy, I could take this off.
God, now I'm curious.
No, literally ask right now. Just
Okay. Are you like, does he know who you look like?
as half elf, I don't think I've changed my look much. But I mean, I think I look the same. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
obviously minus me missing an eye, but that's no here or there.
oh, okay. I mean,
I know that image is really hard to see, but I'd say the right eye is completely blinded. It's just a big
okay.
gashing scar.
Yeah, scars are. I'm used to scars. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
It's fine.
but yes, he would. Oh gosh, okay, all right. You know what? You have your secrets, I have mine. You know what? You seem to be a cool guy that keeps things. Okay, listen,
Do you want to share? Fuck
You-
it. Why not?
I
Sure.
mean, like you seem cool. You seem cool. I mean, you respected my wishes, so I mean, cool. Okay, listen. All right. So, I'll tell you the truth. My sister's not really my sister.
He just puts his head in his hands. And he's like, okay,
So,
what does that mean?
my sister was actually my best friend.
But you had like a bond like that, like it would be a sibling.
Yes.
Okay, I
So
understand that.
remember when you guys really wanted proof on this murder?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Remember when I said that Samuel had a daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I?
Okay,
Do I need to?
I think I've put this together, but I need to roll and see if Bertrand has put this together. What do I roll for that?
Intelligence.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll straight intelligence. God damn it. Okay, nope.
You kept that one hidden, by the way.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 5. It was a 5.
Okay.
You catching on?
uh, uh,
I'm asking you to kill my dad.
oh. 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 Okay.
Gee, this is so much tougher. How the fuck? This, you know what? But we're gonna be honest. I blame the cat. The cat gives like, oh, my friends, it was too late for us, but you have a chance. And I, so I just kind of like, bleh, So blame the cat.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, and yes, I mean Isaac is not really my name. It's just a kind of like a. It's like actually Isaac is like a last name if we're
Like
gonna get
a
real technical.
like
And
a
like
cover or something?
kind of like that.
Okay. So God, all right. So, oh my God, this is insane. Um,
I mean,
why?
look, yes, go ahead.
So why did your why did your dad kill them? I guess is what I'm trying to ask.
Okay. To make this really quick, so obviously Sam is part of the lead researcher one. He makes all the the clink clanks as I bang my arm. But he didn't make this. I made this myself. It's really cool, by the way. But then you know, basically, I was supposed to take over. That's why I got the insights, but then I didn't like the insights, so then I tried to rebel against it, and dad was like, we can't have that. So dad tried to kill me and use my friend as a cover up and put a bullet through her noggin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then obviously I survived because my dad's a pussy. Didn't want to do it his damn self, so he got his goons to do it. But I got rep. So people, some of the people like me, so they just shot this off. I'm gonna show my arm again, and just they're like, well, let's just 50-50 it. You either bleed out to death or you make it. You know what? Just don't show your face anymore. But I was like, fine, I won't show my face anymore. I'll just wear a mask and then I'll come back and kill all of y'all, except for the people that gave me the 50-50. Maybe I'll kill them too. I don't know. We'll leave it up to fate for that.
Now, see, if you had told me this in the first place, I probably would have agreed faster to help you.
But Cyclops is like Mafia City. Like, you just don't know who to trust. Okay? And like, look, your friend was kind of sus. Okay? The fox woman.
Moriko? She's harmless.
Yeah, that's suspicious. There's no such thing as harmless in Cyclops.
All right. Well, she would, if anything, she would, from like From the little I know about her, I feel like she would help you.
So, yep, that's me. Birdie knows. Meep obviously knows, because Meep's the one who saved me. But that's a long story.
Okay.
As you guys are having this conversation, the doors to the room open up and Zero enters and says, I hope your rest was fruitful.
Nope. I didn't sleep.
Well, you did the elf version of it.
That's not
But yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah, no, it was strangely some of the best sleep I've ever had.
We could talk later,
What?
Birdie.
Yeah, no, I I look not annoyed, but like it's gotta happen anyway. We'll talk later, yeah.
The master has instructed me on what she would like you to accomplish next.
Okay. Yeah.
She wishes you to awaken my sisters so they may continue their work as well. Now,
So they're not here, right?
no, they are not.
Okay.
However, I can sense two of them in a dormant state. One to the east and one to the south. Now, through a technique derived from one of Amari's friends, I am able to create a gate to possible location of one of these two.
Is it safe to assume that these are at the other islands?
You can ask.
I am.
One is found in a tropical landscape. The other one is a desert of sorts.
Okay.
Wait, so we need to go to these places to
Awaken my sisters.
Mhm.
Right, but what about our friends? I would like to hang out with them first before we go do whatever you two need to do.
I will not be traversing with you. I have my work here.
Okay, but
I will just be opening a passage for you two or three to traverse across to awaken another one of my sisters. The amulet your friend wears around their neck will awaken the sister as long as they are close enough.
Okay. Well, what about our friends?
I would say they could probably help us. I mean, is there a way that we could get them here or no? Zaros.
Unfortunately, my gates are a one-way travel.
Okay.
However, if your friends are near the sisters, it is possible for you to meet up. And my sisters also have the capability of opening a gate to another.
Okay. I just look over at Isaac. Well, where do you want to go first?
Well, it's either we go to, jungle or desert, and clearly the desert does not look like ice like we saw, so I don't think me and Meepster's there.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, jungle sounds possibly right. Maybe we'll see them there. Maybe it's a different jungle. I don't know. I'll take my chances at the jungle.
My sister should have another device, like, as she gestures to the scrying bowl, like that, if you need help to try to narrow it down when you arrive there.
All right. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go there first then.
Very well. You see her do another spiral gesture with her hands as she forms a small gate. For briefest of moments, you see what looks like an incision on both of her hands as that similar blue ichor comes out and a gate forms for all of you. Or for the two of you. 3 of you.
Mm-hmm.
And she says, I trust you will find my sister. Our master needs our work done. I thank you again for granting me a chance to speak with her once again.
Yeah, of course. I can't imagine being alone for 300 years. Is this gonna... I gotta put my armor back on. Is this gonna be open for a bit?
It will be open for some time, yes.
Okay. I go start putting my armor back on.
Okay.
Yeah, I do that for like 5 minutes because that's what I looked up. I gotta do that, and then as soon as I'm ready to go.
I guess I'm ready.
So, do you guys step through the gate?
Yep.
I swan dive.
I just walk in. I just walk through it.
Oh, Bertrand, you come walking out. You find yourself now in a much hotter environment as you feel the humidity and heat of this tropical environment. The both of you hear birds, monkeys, and other animals as you're surrounded by trees. However, Isaac, as you swan dive, you come jetting out of the gate and just land in a pile of mud.
Is it mud?
It is. Give me a nature check.
Nature check. Boom. 18.
It is mud. As you guys now find yourself in a jungle. And that is where we will call it for tonight.
Oh.
Woo! Yeah! Ooh,
Wow.
yeah!
God.
Wow! Need to get everybody back here. Ooh.
That was something, yo. We got some shit tonight.
We got
yo.
some shit tonight, bro.
Sure did.
Can't wait for next
Fucking-
Friday.
The blooming of the Isaac Bertrand friendship. They have
Friendship arc, yeah,
connected-
for real.
They have connected through trauma. They have trauma dumped on each other, and they are now best friends. That's how you know. That's how you know that this is in for the long haul.
I worry about next week.
Bro, I'm not ready.
I worry so much about next week.
Yeah, I wonder who we're gonna see next week.
That's
Stares at
crazy.
the
Why are you
three people
staring?
that are together.
Why are you staring? Why are you staring? There's no reason to
For no
stare.
reason.
I mean, we could go to either one.
Yeah, we
You
can go
know.
to either one, Bertrand.
Yeah.
Who knows? I'm just making
Are you
observations.
making observations? You trying to study things?
About to pull up with the what you mean? Me
Mhm.
and me about to pull up with the Rari, yo. What you
Mhm.
mean?
Mhm.
The
Yeah,
white
yeah, yeah.
Rory.
Yeah, no, y'all got the dragon. Yeah. Y'all go befriend him, and it's gonna be great.
Nice.
Mhm.
But at this point, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us for this story. I know it didn't involve everybody as much as you normally do, but I
Listen,
hope
that's
you
what happens
all.
when you split the party.
I hope everybody still enjoyed it, and I definitely hope everybody's going to join us next week when we either join Meep and me, or Hanamui, Moriko, and Verton.
You mean Team Minecraft or Team Iceborne?
Because y'all together. Y'all are just on the same fucking island.
More like Jurassic Park.
We are now, yeah.
So to be fair, a whole
Now
day
Jurassic Park,
has,
definitely, yeah.
a whole day has passed since.
Yeah.
Yeah, where
That's
them two are, yeah. It's a whole
since you guys had a conversation with them, so
and now we're gonna play catch up, yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, I hope everybody enjoyed. We're gonna do our just usual outro, except for this time because we love it. 𝐕𝐿𝒘𝗗𝗗𝗜𝗧𝗦, what you got going on?
Not a damn thing.
Ow. Okay.
I am job searching. Teehee. Anyway.
Oh no. McKnight. McKnight is dead after 4 hours.
I'm gonna make a new character since everything's being exposed.
Oh my lord.
No, you don't gotta do that.
Yep,
You really don't.
Yep. Bertrand killed me. I'm jumping off this island later.
Hey.
Oh, bye.
No,
Oh my
nobody
God.
else knows, and he's not gonna say anything. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I got nothing going on.
Wow, calling me sus. Fuck you.
Wow.
Anyways.
Spectre.
Recap tomorrow. Probably finishing up Unicorn Overlord by Tuesday, and then I'll find another game to play. But same stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. No. Sorry. Doom Penguin.
Nothing planned, but I'd like to start working on getting stuff going again.
Heck yeah. Cecil.
Trying to recover. If we recover, then I don't know what we're gonna do. Well, we got some big things planned actually.
Ooh.
Some surprises.
Some prizes? Oh shit.
Yeah, can
You on the
can't disclose
NDA?
them.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm on a personal NDA.
On the personal NDA, I figured, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice. And everybody's favorite big mommy orc, Gothic Valkyrie.
I'll kill you.
Oh, damn. She's a K word, y'all. She said it. On screen, she said the K
I'll
word.
do it.
Wow. Wow, imagine.
Come at me. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Eternal Return with Cecil. Sunday I am going to be playing a game that's in closed beta right now called Once Human.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to talk to you about that, by the way. It's fun.
Oh, why have I heard about that?
Will do.
And next week I got a lot of collab stuff going on, and I'm gonna be doing some more small lands, gonna be doing some content warning. Yeah. Maybe some stuff I already started because I'm finally getting some shit to boot that was not wanting to boot for me. So yeah.
True.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice.
What about you?
What?
What about you, Mr. Spawn? What about you?
Oh, so my stream schedule is going to be changed up here. My IRL time frame has changed, so now my weekends are more free, which makes D&D much nicer on me. But I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming Blood Rain.
What's Blood Rain?
Sounds very edgy.
It does.
Is Blood Rain? Is that the vampire game?
It is the vampire game where you kill the Nazis.
You kill Nazis and you play as a redheaded chick?
Yep.
What?
What the
Yeah.
Holy You unlocked the core memory. Jesus Christ.
Let's speak about it.
She's definitely one of my old waifus, very much so.
Okay, never mind. I understand. I know. Okay.
But I might be playing that on stream if I can get
that's
my.
what that game was.
Yep.
That game, shit.
That game. Yeah.
Everybody going, oh my god! Thanks for reminding me how old I am. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah,
Thanks,
literally
thanks.
reminded me. Thanks.
But
you playing the
as far as
revamped one, the one with like the 3D one, or you playing the 2D one?
I'm gonna be playing the newest 2D one that they made. I will be doing the revamped ones as well eventually, but first I got to make sure my capture card is good for those. But like I said, I'm planning on doing that. We'll see if it happens. I also plan on needing. Yeah.
What happened to Legend of Dragoon? I was missing that, sir.
That's part of the reason I'm hoping my capture card will function again.
Okay, you just making sure.
Don't worry, I haven't given up on it.
I ain't gonna let you.
Wow, you and Othala both.
Yeah, I want my Legend of Dragoon.
But that's kind of my plans. And Sunday, I may or may not be streaming as well. I'm not sure what, but yeah. Again, just want to thank everybody for hanging out with us and enjoying this campaign and what it may entail in the future. But I think we'll be sending you guys over to another D&D campaign.
Okay.
Stumbled upon them. They are mostly RP based, so very entertaining group, and you can't beat their name, to be honest. Oops.
What are you oopsing for? I wonder.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
But we will be sending you guys, at least I will be sending you guys over to Casters and Cantrips.
I will also.
If you have the emotes, feel free to use them. If not, use whatever ones you like. But as always, the Math Rock raid, I will be sharing it.
Same with me. If you're sub, use whatever you want. If you're not sub, use whatever you want. I don't care. Live your best life.
Yes. Thank you guys all again, and I hope to see you guys again next week at the very least. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you for being here. See you next week.
Bye.
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 No.